should be live now. So yeah, it should be live now. So yeah, gonna be continuing Strikers. So the last one, we made quite a bit of progress, streamed for about 4 hours, almost 5. But it's not over yet. It's gonna be streaming probably another 4 hours. Once again, I do want to say before I start this that if you've been watching my Royal and you haven't played Persona 5, the original, and you don't know how it ends, and kind of the middle of the world, because there is another semester that founded under Royal, the base game of Persona 5, because you might know Royal's kind of like the mini remake, but very similar to the original Persona 5. This game is a continuation of the original Persona 5, so it just takes everything that Royal added, just removes it, basically. But it is a sequel, so it will contain 2 others, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So if you don't want to be spoiled on any of that kind of stuff, so basically kind of a bit of Persona 5 Royal and then the entirety of the original Persona 5, then suggest you might want to wait until I start showing Royal again. Waited too long on the menu. You were showing the boys. Already watched through that whole thing, it's great. So, yeah. Guess now is time to begin. So, in the last one, I went back to the palace and kinda got into a bit of a sticky situation. So, I decided to reload the save file.
Let's get to work. Okay, let's do this.
Now, there wasn't really a spot where I could choose my entry point. So hopefully I can find a way to get back to where I was without having to do too much battling or anything. Wait, I thought I was closer to 4 hours. Well, last time that I wasn't 5, but it's a lot closer to that. Oh, I'm not intelligent. Okay. I could have chosen that this time. It started from the beginning of the infiltration, which led to a spot where I got 0 to death.
Now then, let's get
I
started.
forgot to update the time. Let me do that really quickly. Okay, there we go. And I can also edit this too. So now that should be updated, so yeah, I just wanted to do that before I continue. Specify that I am playing on this one version, if you can't tell by the buttons.
Why don't we see what that is?
Someone here?
Hello.
Nothing there.
Going back down.
We have the advantage. I'll reveal your
say we
true
take
form.
There is a
Looks like the
chest
enemy's
here.
panicking.
Let's go! You won't escape!
We're going to go. Show them what we can do.
This is it!
Down here.
Here I thought they'd put up a fight.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Chest down there. Is there a way for me to access it? That's a check.
It's this one, right? With the drop on him?
What's the power level of the
Shadow Sight.
things here?
It looks quite powerful.
Yeah, let's not mess with them.
Fire!
I had to shoot that one.
All will fall to my blade.
Electricity won't work. We need to come up with something else. Not any left. Just a little more.
This is it!
Nobody using their SP, right?
Alright.
I think we all did really well.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
What are you doing here?
Oh, is it not on auto?
Oh crap, we're busted.
Careful, that one's stronger than the others.
Tell me.
Check out the party popper.
That's a good idea. Proper aim, we could do some major damage. So that is how those function. Only here. You're not supposed to aim at people. It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong. Watch your back! Everything's
Dizzy.
blurry.
Party members inflicted with Dizzy will have their visibility. Here's the effect appears when hit by an attack. So, any attack that does not, or any attack that enemy does not pull 5 over.
Please allow me. I accept.
Lots of clean hit.
I appreciate it.
Great work, Fox!
Not Dizzy.
That is one ginormous party popper! That is
Nice. Follow up after YYX.
damn it! Hey, what's your help? Getting wrecked out there!
Prepare yourself. Picking up. I'll do it.
Electricity won't work on it. You'll need to
Charles,
come up
what
with
are you
something else.
doing?
I can handle this.
Go ahead.
Wait! Please do!
Yeah. Take this. Fire. Ah.
Oh,
The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now.
Take this. Fire.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough.
let's get out of there for a
Not
second.
here.
Don't forget that.
Of course I
That's
know.
right. Dingo. That's how we do this now? Oh, that one hurt. I won't forgive you.
Okay, thank you for not making me like
Enemy power level? Nothing special? Take him down. You guys are close to the brink. Can anyone heal? This is a part of me.
no one can do. Joker, cut him.
I'll try. Take this. Hot persona. Bob had to withdraw. Someone fix him up. Time for this. I'm grateful.
Get those attacks.
The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Laura had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid.
I use guidance here. Have any revives?
I'll use my persona. This should help. Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Your stamina
But yeah, the
is
AI
low.
is kind of
Watch
garbage
out.
at fighting enemies, so they're all dead. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of garbage at it too. Read. Attack patterns so weird. I do need it.
Take this! Take this! Persona! The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. Persona!
dodge in like one
That
hit.
was amazing, Queen! I'm on the edge of my seat! Ah! Watch out, Queen! Your stamina's almost gone! Ah! Sick! Take this! The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. Like this. Get up, Queen! Please!
Yeah, that was honestly a waste of time, but whatever. I was literally at full health and stuff, so I should.
Who are you? What are you
It's just
doing
AI
here?
is so stupid that I can't really fight back against any enemies if you don't spam persona abilities.
crap.
So
Careful. That...
so much
Check out the
easier
party
to
popper.
That's a good idea.
Take this.
Proper aim,
Let's
we could
go.
do some major damage. Like you're powering up. Watch for any stat changes. Ah, so that is how those function. Only here. You're not supposed to clean them up here. Silver, your health is bad. I can handle this. Right, I'll do my best. Ah! Touch them, Morty!
This is bad.
That Joker fell back.
They just got one shot. I guess technically two shots.
That turned out great, Noir! I think that went quite well!
It's kind of ridiculous just how strong the enemies are. At this point. Like, Joker is like over level compared to the rest of the team. He's getting one shot.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! Woo! Nice one!
What?
Spam and dodge.
Come on, Noir, get up!
Whoa!
Use this.
Thanks for the help!
This one.
Thank you! Please, hurry!
Nice.
Ice won't work on this one. You'll have to use something else.
Torval! Quick!
Fox's health has reached its limit.
Much thanks.
Following up. Never underestimated.
Another!
Whoa, wait,
Gah!
my other self! Persona!
Fox got a clean hit.
I suppose that'll do. Prepare yourself! Persona!
Your stamina's getting low.
Persona!
Watch closely how you fight.
Here! Go!
Seems to be doing
That one
easy
looks
soul
tough.
dive
Everyone stay
ramifications,
focused.
which is very unfortunate.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Okay, Fox. Showtime. Make it spectacular.
Such beauty! Go down! Pull!
Actually works.
All yours. Sure.
Your stamina's low. Sure it's okay to keep going?
I mean, yeah, that sucks, but there was nothing I could do about that. The AI is just kind of garbage.
Something here's calling to me.
A checkpoint. Don't forget to register it.
Where's the checkpoint?
I can see it.
There's a chest. Their chest will be unopenable. Let's go. Requires lockpick level up. Chest, we find a chest, you can't open Trevor's.
Yes, a treasure chest.
Let's see.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, there it is. It's just the dead bit.
Now then. Focus.
Oh, there it is.
This must be the terminal for the Ferris wheel. Can you power it up, Oracle?
We don't have to go hunting for more generators, do we?
Nope. Looks like we're good here. It's already juiced up for us.
Perhaps the Ferris wheel's connected to the same generators.
Then everything turned out great for us. Can you get it working, Oracle?
All right. Ferris wheel, activate!
Whoa.
You did it!
Now we can enter the prison.
What are you doing here?
We've come to
Say this
relieve
is a
you of
Paris
your
via.
duties. Take him down and the core is ours. Weakness is fire! Burn him to a crisp!
Not yet.
Incoming attack! Brace yourself!
You're mine.
Strong as always! Hey, one to the house! Sitting right down there!
You're mine.
Yeah, I just had to get rid of all my SP there. Like, there's no way I'm not spamming
So
that
the
speed.
last core is a Santa.
Oh, I recognize that album. Its songs are in a lot of commercials nowadays.
That's Alice's biggest album. The one that's been at the top of the charts for weeks now.
So, does that mean it's a scam? Did she only blow up because she changed so many hearts?
That should be the last of the jail's power sources.
Correct. The searchlights should be deactivated now.
Finally, we can enter Alice's castle. Shall we?
Yes. We need to stop her as soon as possible. Let's return to the crossing so we can head to the castle.
What's with the commotion out there? It better be good.
Well, the group we dumped underground have returned.
Those boys from the other day? Come to get back at me, huh? I can't seize their desires. They're useless to me. But really, couldn't you handle something so simple on your own?
Our deepest apologies.
You are all useless. Get it done or I'm getting rid of you. Well, anything to say?
We'll take care of it.
Great! I can't wait! You're a real surprise, Joker. Now I'm starting to want you all to myself. What the?
Crap! Roadblock!
Just look at their numbers.
Damn it, what is this? Can't reach the castle!
No, we just finished up the searchlights, too. I guess we did wreak some real havoc here. Looks like we've finally gotten Alice's full attention.
Oracle, any guidance for us?
This is a real toughie. I'm not seeing any alternate paths right now.
Staying here will only get us surrounded. Joker, what's your call?
There's no other choice. Let's get back to reality and figure out our next step there.
But yeah, I don't think whenever I stepped out of reality last time, or stepped back into reality last time, it advanced the days, because I don't think that the days really matter like that in this game. I was about to turn off my Switch because it was on, and then used to playing on the PS5. I was like, oh, did I leave it on? But I realized that I'm playing Strikers on it, so...
It's grown quite late, hasn't it?
Oh man, what are we gonna do? The wall ain't going anywhere.
Wait. A more pressing issue's arisen. I'm quite famished.
Wow, what an issue! Come on, dude, get real! On second thought, I'm famished too.
Let's get something to eat. We can't have any good ideas on empty stomachs. Hungry? I'll find a restaurant for you.
No need, Sophia. Our target's already been decided. Soldier Rose Courier Boss! I bet he'll hook all of you up too.
Do you mean it?
Take it easy on Boss, okay? He's already treated us plenty.
I don't even care.
What's that? A fight?
All those stupid bastards, making me look like crap.
Oh, it's okay, sir. Hey, kids, get out of the way. Just some plastered suit.
Huh? What are these little shits doing now? Hey, you're a real looker. How's about you and I go back to my place?
Hey, cut it out!
What was that, kid?
Please, don't work him up any worse than he is already. What? He's the one who started it.
Oh, that's it. I'm gonna teach y'all some manners.
If you don't walk away.
All right, break it up. That's enough.
What the hell is this?
how should I put it? I'm just a knight in shining armor.
What? That's weird.
Knight in shining armor, my ass. I'm gonna punch your lights out.
Careful now. Ooh, you really ate it there. You okay?
You totally knocked him on his ass?
Oh, come on. You totally saw it. That was legitimate self-defense.
Hey! This is assault! You want me to call the police?
I am the police. Now scram.
What? A cop? Ah! I'm so sorry!
No, wait, take this guy with you! Wow, not a great subordinate. I guess this guy will come to eventually. Well, folks, you all right now? Don't worry about it. My job's to protect civilians.
Don't get too chummy. This man is most likely with public security.
Ooh, good guess. Although, it may be more like common knowledge, considering the number of tails on you. For example, you noticed the one over there yet?
Dumbass, what are you doing?
Sorry, my bad. Could you bring this drunk in for me?
What? The hell is with this guy?
Suspicion levels off the charts. What does someone from public security want with us?
Oh, no need for that. Look, I actually do have a reason to be here. I need to speak with you. Let's say we grab some coffee over there. Their curry's pretty killer, too.
Enjoy.
Sorry about that. We just despised the police is all.
It's kind of weird when you say it with a smile like that.
So? Why'd you rescue us?
We'd appreciate it if you'd get to the point.
Fine, fine. I'll skip the runaround and just tell you. I'm Zenkichi Hasegawa, an investigator on loan to Tokyo's public security branch. I'm officially an inspector. It's not a rank to sneeze at.
Inspectors are not to be sneezed at. Okay, I've got it.
Who said that? Whatever. I need to ask you something. Did you hear at all about that mess on the chat show the other day? With Alice Hiragi? I can't believe you just told me that. You're sure you're on the same page as them? Well, there's already been a full investigation into the incident. There was no indication the MC was planning to propose. Everyone questioned said he didn't even know who Alice was before this week.
Yeah,
Not only that,
yeah,
he'd already been engaged to his co-host for however long. There isn't a whiff
There's a
of motive
strat.
to be found. So, the police have concluded, doesn't this sound like the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Wait, you're saying...
A whole lot of similar cases last year, no? Sudden personality shifts, abnormal behavior, psychotic breakdowns. If that MC went bonkers from a change of heart, you're gonna be suspect number one. The leader of the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. We don't know if it's drugs or hypnosis or what, but they want to charge you with criminal mischief. It's only a matter of time before you're arrested.
But why?
This is outrageous. What proof do you have?
Sure, it's outrageous, but we don't actually have any proof yet. That's why I'm here. So, level with me. Are you?
Huh?
Are you the one doing this?
Hell no, dude!
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, just a second. Hello, Commissioner. Yes, I'm with the Phantom Thieves leader. I just asked for a confession, but he says he's innocent. Yes, that's right. Huh? Kidding? No, this is all real. That's enough nonsense? Oh, okay. I'm on my way to the office. Well, as you saw, I reported what you said to my boss. But if you ask me, I don't think she's convinced.
Did he really call his boss? Holy shit! What is with this guy?
What are you trying to prove here?
No matter how hard you claim to be innocent, there are people out there chomping at the bit to arrest you. If that ever happens, you're done for. And I'll be up the river too, because then this case will never get solved. So I wanted to make you an offer. Or maybe more like a deal.
A deal with you?
I want to solve this case. To do that, I need the intel you've gathered. At the moment, I don't have anything that even resembles a lead. I'm totally at a loss. You, though, you just don't want to get arrested. I can do what needs to be done, so that won't happen. Your old men are a trustworthy lot in the force. There won't be any problems. Sound like a fair deal to you? That makes two of us, huh?
We don't have any reason why we should trust you.
You know how they say the wise cat hides its claws? Let's just say that applies to me, too.
I've literally never heard that.
What do you think? You don't have to do anything until you decide whether you trust him or not.
That sure is a noisy cat.
Meow! Meow! Meow!
Well, I don't need an answer right away. Get back to me once you think it over. I hope you'll see things my way, Phantom Thieves. All right, boss. Be back soon for some curry.
Sorry, the curry's 86th. For you.
Oh, now that hurts.
What is with that guy? Ugh, he is absolutely ridiculous.
He appears to have a great many bats in his belfry.
Zenkichi Hasegawa? What a cool name for such a dweeb.
But if he was telling the truth just now, they're gonna arrest him?
Ugh, what a bullshit deal! I say it's more of a threat.
Without a doubt, it still beats having him arrested. Walking into a trap isn't smart, but the intel might still pay off for us.
Right. Now that we know the police are on the move, we've already benefited from that guy. But now, the big question. How much can we trust him? Always thinking 5 steps ahead, huh? Still, we should be extra careful here.
So, fess up. What'd you do this time?
Nothing. No worries, Sojiro.
This is about that Alice girl, right? You're suspected of causing that whole mess on TV somehow. Is that it?
But it's totally bull. We know Alice is the one doing it.
We're sorry, boss. We really didn't want to bother you again.
Well, you didn't do it, right? So keep your chin up. If it's totally bull, then it's up to you to prove it.
Boss!
Chief really nailed it there.
If you need anything, just let me know.
Aw. Thank you, Sojiro.
First things first, we take care of Alice. We can respond to the detective later. If Alice publicly admits to what she's been doing, it should clear our name anyway.
Oh, right. Then we wouldn't even need to make a deal with him.
Nevertheless, we've yet to find a way to get closer to Alice's castle.
That wall really is our biggest problem. In trouble? I can help.
We're trying to figure out a way past that damn wall.
I'm sorry. I don't have a solution to that. How about hacking it, Futaba?
I could probably do something if it's linked directly to a terminal, but...
A terminal? There is a control panel on the other side of the wall.
What? Really?
It was saved in my memory when we first confronted it. Therefore, really.
Damn, I can't believe you remember that. What an eye, huh, guys?
It's AI.
Who are you talking to? Have a friend on the phone?
It's just your imagination, Sojiro.
It's almost like I've had my shop swiped from under my butt. That means you can lock up for me, right? I'm about to head out. And don't stay up too late either. Got it?
Roger.
Well, don't overdo it.
Now we have to figure out how we're going to get Futaba on the other side of the wall.
Perhaps we could climb it with her? I don't think it's too high for us.
There are too many searchlights in the area. We'd be quickly surrounded.
We're going to need a decoy to put a dent in their defenses for us.
One decoy? Well, who do you think could actually pull that off?
Who could be a decoy by themselves?
I think I just volunteered again.
Now there's our leader. I knew you'd do it. Make a huge commotion to draw as much of the Shadow's attention as you can for us.
This still sounds too dangerous, even for him. Shouldn't someone back him up?
I can provide support. I will divide the enemy's attention between him and myself. This will lighten the burden placed upon you. Okay, I won't push myself too hard. All right, we've got a plan. Now we just have to assign roles to the rest of the team.
We hash out details of our plan before disbanding.
Hey,
Conversion's going to be crucial to that success. Before we enter the ship, let's make sure we're as ready as possible. There's not really an area I can just find shadows. I had no idea what we were doing, but just be careful.
I'll just add this.
Heading back to the top save file now.
let's get to work.
Pretty much prepared for this piece,
Welcome. Things are discounted right now. You should buy something.
Sleep.
How many would you like? You want this one? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You want this? Thank you very much. How many would you like? You want this? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patron. Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. You want this? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Which one? You want this one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for?
So now everybody should have. I think I already got one of that. Next is
Let's see.
kinda need that one. Head back
Everyone
to the
remember
ship.
their roles?
Yep.
You, me, and Ryuji are going to destroy the searchlights.
No worries there. We'll mess them up quick.
As Futaba hacks into the control panel, Haru, Makoto, and I shall protect her.
We're not to let a single shadow past us.
No worries there either.
Okay, you guys are gonna be lifesavers. I swear I'll drop that wall, no matter what.
My goal is to lure the initial wave of enemies elsewhere. After losing them elsewhere, I'll return to you. Thanks, Sophia. But don't be too reckless. Got it. I won't be too reckless.
And the linchpin to this whole operation is...
You're gonna be the star of this distraction. Make it as flashy as possible.
Time to move out. We're carving a path all the way to Alice's castle.
Playing this through the stream preview of my PC actually makes it where the whole cutscenes being kind of pixely gets erased. Just watching it on watching it on a small screen. But like this looks fine here. But like the cutscenes in general, I don't really know why. Well, I mean obviously this
I should
is
write something.
still, but
Got the plan down, Pat? Then let's go!
Let's go.
Almost time.
Yeah, let's do this.
Careful, Joker! We got one coming up!
Get started.
We're on! Right, let's go! Oh, there's a lot of them. All yours, Joker. All right, let's begin the operation. That was one hell of an entrance, Joker. They're all riled up. Just keep at it. Go ham until you've drawn every last bit of attention.
just like the beginning.
Everyone else, proceed as planned. Joker's got the diversion covered, so now's your time to shine.
Gotcha. Searchlights to us. Orders one more push the terminal.
Let's secure the area in front of the gate first. Yes, slice them and dice them. Starting to swarm, Joker. Teach him a lesson. Joker's got the enemy's big time now. Awesome job. Just a bit longer. He's doing it all by himself, too. Now that's our Joker. That's skull. Not that.
Calls for this deja vu.
What? Take
I'm just getting
You're mine.
Good luck, everyone. Run the searchlights. No shadows in sight on our end. Looks like the diversion is working. All thanks to Joker. It's all up to you. I've got this. Mona, take over navigation for me. Got you. Good luck, Hank.
Take this. Let's go. Take this.
Joker, more shadows incoming.
This one. Persona! It's over.
Oh, there was a mask. Peace.
We late to the party?
Nice moves. How do you like this? And a boop.
Persona!
Thank goodness we made it in time.
Oh, that couldn't have gone better, Joker.
I've returned from my diversion. The plan appears to have been a success. Hey, great hustle out there, Sophie. Now all we have to do is storm the castle. Now the real fight begins. Let's mop up the rest of these shadows so we can get to 705. We're good to go. Everything all right? Good thinking, Joker.
Oh, God.
Burn it up. Smear up with bigger nuclear attacks. It's weak to fire. Let's turn up the heat.
Strike!
that out. This will be what we need. Yo, might have found something.
Huh?
So Howard decided to take all of those. These aren't the ones we turned out. Those are the ones where we're trying.
Let us depart.
Yes, elevate there. We will return. Or, well, let's be on the way.
Look what we got.
The searchlights are off now! Looks like the plan worked. Time to breach the enemy's stronghold. Guards stuck around.
To the KO count. On their last leg. Open up.
Points.
Wait, the searchlights in the area ahead are still active. Those will be a breeze for Joker. He can zip right past you. I'm ready. Go, go, go! That's the ticket. I'm thinking, Joker. You know I can count on you. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Showtime! Are set! Here!
Fancy stuff.
So that's where it came from.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
This should prove useful.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Shoot it.
So, you're the ones to fight us. You will go no further. Once you are dead, Her Majesty can be at ease.
This one's tough. Careful, guys.
Let's go! You're mine!
Bingo! That skill discount? Perfection!
Take this!
That off quite well.
Fight! Take this! Fire!
The enemy's no pushover. Targeting cheapness to win.
Take this! Fire! Persona!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
With this!
Makes sense. Auto-evade. When attacked, there's a chance for automatic. Why it should be off. See exactly what
It's stronger than us, and Burst won't work on it. Don't be intimidated. Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Right, hey, what the hell? Getting wrecked out there! There! That combo strike was devastating! Plan forward action!
All yours. Yeah. Sure.
The enemy's no pushover! Target his weakness to wind!
Let's go.
This should end it!
It's over.
Perhaps I should be taking note.
It's your chance! It's showtime!
Showtime. Are set. Here.
Whoa! Amazing! Take notes.
Okay.
Look forward to seeing your new power.
All shadows defeated. That takes care of that.
I'll do it.
Let's get going. What is that? We can get inside from here. Once we get in the castle, we're headed straight for the roof. Are you ready? Let's come back here once we're... My!
This one. Thank you. Okay.
Thanks! We can get inside from... Once we get in the cast, are you ready? Alright, let's go!
Guess there's no call for it. Maybe. Unless it's the name.
Alright, we're in! I'm picking up that treasure-like smell right above us in the throne room. Let's go! Ugh, it's locked. Try finding a mechanism somewhere here.
Switch or not use it.
Incoming!
Zero XP, 0 yen.
How the heck did we get caught? Looks like there aren't any shadows here.
What's that?
This one seems to be the...
I can see it. Focus.
Hey, that did it! Good sleuthing, Joker. Let's get on up!
What's that? I can see it.
Yeah, this appears to be the palace, or jail.
Intruders! Get them! How dare you defy Her Majesty!
Incoming! We're surrounded! Hold up! The elevator's on its way! Hang in there! It's weak to fire! Let's turn up the heat!
Take this! Let's
switched to a new power. Oh, right! Now take the elevator! What shadow? The town!
There's no escape!
Pretty much just have to look at the ground the whole time. You can see a circle around you on the ground. So, that could be it right now.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! You're doing great! Leave it to me!
There's no escape!
There's no escape! It's showtime!
Are set! Here! Got the intruders! Drop the backup! Here! It's over!
Defensive ice! Freeze them solid!
Now!
We need it! Hurry! Get out!
There we go. So that wasn't too bad.
Okay. A new skill. Well done.
Now it can be even more helpful! Ooh, a new skill! Leave the support to me!
One of Oracle specials for what assistant grant page web type buffs, HP recovery, and SP recovery. Other.
That was a pretty rough ride. Everyone holding up? They really aren't messing around with us anymore.
We've gone quite a ways up already. How much further to the top?
There should be a stairwell on the other side of that door.
I wonder what these factors is.
Invasive filth. You'll never reach the Royal Hall. The cost of defying Her Majesty is your heads.
Incoming! The exploring can wait until we know it's safe. Serious numbers. Try out that party popper?
Strike!
Guys, it's weak to electricity. It's strong, so keep your guard up.
Please allow me.
Supersonic! Come on, show me!
Pushing up. I'll do it.
That was tough. Everyone stay focused. Hold up! Don't forget your follow-up attack!
Much thanks.
Boss, you don't have much stamina left. Use it! I'll give it my all! Please do!
Let's go.
Incoming attack! Brace yourselves! That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker!
Done. Let's go.
Super weak to wind! So, run away!
Please allow me. Right set.
Fox got a clean hit. I knew. Ready? You.
All yours. Sure.
It's a strong one. What if weakness occurs? Way to follow up, Fox.
That's well said. It's up to you. Yeah.
Fair warning. It's gonna be rough. Joker got in a follow-up attack. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Showtime! We're set! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker.
Magnificent temper! All roads sometimes lead. Take this!
Joker defeated a strong enemy. Just like that.
What? No, this door won't open.
But this door leads to the stairwell. Maybe we should check outside. Could be worthwhile.
No shadows. It's east.
Oh, how about this way? Let's see where they take us.
That treasure-like smell isn't fun now. Let's get to the roof. This is where the smell's coming from. Be ready for anything, guys.
Is this some kind of birdcage?
What is this doing here?
And where's Alice?
She doesn't seem to be here.
Hey, look!
Is that a treasure? No. I can tell now this is something completely different from a treasure. Everyone, hide! Shadows ahead. What are they doing here?
Have you brought all the desires?
Yes, sir. It's all of them so far.
Desires?
More are coming soon. Capture every last one of them, seize their desires, and bring them here.
Understood, sir. Hey, those are
desires.
Yeah, they're the same as what we saw the other day.
Where'd they go? What was all that?
They said they were bringing desires here, right?
So those jewels are the desires? They looked like they got sucked up into that light.
There's no question. That treasure-like shimmering up there, that's the desire.
That is?
We did hear Alice was collecting them.
But that was a pile of gems. How come they turned into that shimmery thing?
This is just speculation, but maybe that up there's the original form of a desire? After all, people's desires don't naturally have a single concrete form, because we all find our own desires precious. That could be why they look like gems here. When the people had their desires seized by the shadows, they consciously felt them being taken, so the desires took form then.
But what turned them back into light? Their desires are still stolen.
Maybe Alice is considered their owner now that they're in her birdcage here. Alice doesn't seem to believe they can be stolen back. That's why they turned back into their base form.
It does seem to follow logically.
At any rate, if we reclaim the Desires and release them from this cage, people may well return to normal.
Yeah, that's definitely worth a try. One moment. How does one steal light? A calling card? What is that? It's how we make that shimmery light take material form. If we make the owner aware that someone is after their treasure, it takes form. Desires should work the same way. To do it, we send a calling card to our target that says we're going to steal whatever is most precious to them. I got it. I think.
Are we sure it'll work, though? This isn't a palace with a treasure.
Nothing is obtained without action. We must at least try first.
For now, let's focus on securing our infiltration route.
Hell yeah! I'm getting there first!
Are you okay? What was that?
I swear Skull ran into some kind of jail cell door. Is there another barrier? Am I hearing something? Sophie, wait!
Could you just go away?
What do you think you're doing looking at the guys like that?
She's like such a waste of space, you know?
Totally. She's such a loser. It hurts to look at her.
No. I just...
The hell was that?
You heard it too? A memory hidden by the monarch. Sophie, are you all right? No problem here. However, I did figure something out. That memory we heard is the key to the barrier.
How's that?
This cage is currently locked. You're right. What's that doing there? It will require a key, which we will find in the room those voices came from. It will be some sort of secret room, but we can't find this room here. We need to return to reality for that.
Reality? Why is that?
The room has been completely isolated. Its entrance exists only in the real world.
How'd you know all that? One of your programs or something?
I do not know. I merely sense it. Maybe the lock on this cage is somehow linked to a lock in Alice's heart. Mona-chan? If Sophie's right, what we heard just now is a memory of the monarch. That means it's extremely important to her. I have a feeling that memory is acting as the lock on her heart, keeping us from getting past that door.
So the lock's an important memory.
It's only natural that the key to this place would be hidden somewhere that no one would find.
That logic is indeed sound, but how is it possible?
This is all just speculation so far. I've never seen anything like this either.
This could be another difference between the palaces and this jail.
We can't reach the secret room in this world, you said? Correct. We must find the location in reality instead.
And that would be...
I was not able to detect it. But it should be related to those voices somehow, right? I could be wrong, but didn't it sound like someone was getting bullied?
Looking at guys like that. Maybe school age?
That could be. Brilliant deduction, Panther.
I'm just no stranger to hearing that kind of stuff, is all.
Panther.
If she's right, does that mean the key we need is somewhere in Alice's old school?
That would be logical. Alright, let's go do some investigating back in the real world next. We're gonna need a calling card, too. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us.
So yeah, having the boost of the medicine is kind of nice, but there's only like 6 HP more with this 20 medicine.
What the what? How are there no results?
Really? But stuff like where celebs went to high school easy to find online?
Usually, yeah. But this time, no hits, even on the underground sites. All I'm seeing is fake info from deluded fans. Even if she changed her name, there'd still be traces of that somewhere. Usually.
Shit, even you can't find Futaba?
This reeks of a serious scrub job. Someone, probably her, intentionally hid her past.
This is quite the setback. If we don't discover Alice's alma mater, we'll never find a way into that secret room.
But isn't it, like, impossible to just erase stuff from the internet on your own?
How else could we approach this? What if Mako-chan's sister looks into it for us? She's a prosecutor turned lawyer. Maybe she'll have access to useful intel we couldn't gather ourselves. Oh, that could work. Think it's doable, Makoto?
I don't have a problem doing it, but how exactly would I go about asking? Personal information and histories are legally protected, so I doubt she'd readily agree to hand that over to us.
Yeah, just asking her to tell us where Alice went to school is not gonna fly.
I hear you there. I really don't want to wind up on the other side of a table with her getting all, "Answer me!"
Ah, okay. Alice Hiragi's school.
It's the guy from...
The shady detective.
I'm PubSec, not just some cop detective. Wait, I'm not shady.
Yes, quite.
These kids are something else. Would you quit saying that kind of stuff with that smile on your face?
So what do you want?
Come on, enough of the cold shoulder. You know I'm trying to help you out.
You help us?
You want to know where Alice Hiragi went to school, right? Did you know how easy it was to eavesdrop on you here? For some reason, there's almost no personal info available on Alice Hiragi, especially prior to her debut. That is just a big old blank. So, since this is giving you all a hard time, I've swooped in to lend a hand. Intel and Alice would be no sweat for me over in PubSec HQ, so how about it? Want some help?
Nah, we're good. We'll handle it on our own.
Yep, just a little more time and I'll get it myself.
Great, happy to help. But, wait, come on now. This is a real deal connection here. Just be grateful and take the intel.
We're sorry, we just have zero trust in the police.
I told you to stop smiling when you say that. Fine. I've got to earn your trust first. I get it. Alice Hiragi is your senpai.
She attended Kosei High?
Hmm? No. Everyone's senpai but yours.
She went to Shujin?
And don't forget it. Because you owe me one now. Got it?
Well, there he goes.
It's hard to gauge whether he's friend or foe.
More importantly, how did he know where Alice went to school?
Could the police already have their eyes on her as well?
It's possible. And it would mean
That we can trust him. For now, at least.
Well, I guess all we can do now is try it. We can find the secret room if we go to Shujin, right?
that appears to be correct. Everything should go and we'll have access.
Wow, huh? Sure. Yeah.
That's settled. Let's all head to Shujin now. There's no point in dawdling here.
Yeah, Makoto's right. Time to check out Shujin Academy.
Fusion Academy. Never thought we'd be going back there under these circumstances. We're entering the jail though. Fusion, well, yeah, or the Fusion, or through Fusion. We have no idea what we'll find on the other side. Let's make sure we're all good with the supplies and whatever we're driving in. Once you're ready, we should head up or join everyone up at the hideout. That way we can all go to Fusion together. So yeah, the days passing seem to not really matter because I went to the jail. It's now noon. Still head to the jail. Yeah, I don't even know why they have the calendar. It doesn't matter. Guess that keep the visual aesthetic from the game. Get the same text as always. Check.
I should write something.
Let's get to work.
No reason to explore the jail. There's
Are
one
we
chest
sure
chest
this
that
is
ain't
right? Not seeing anything weird.
I have no doubt. This place gives me the same sensation as when I touched the birdcage.
Think this is what would bring me back here.
Well, yeah, dude. It hasn't even been half a year since you saw it last time.
Still, I had no idea Alice Hiragi graduated from Shujin.
I didn't either. And I figured a student council president would know better than anyone about celebrity graduates.
Perhaps she had a past here that she wished to erase.
What do you mean?
Those voices we heard in her jail. Those cutting words and that painful cry. I don't know whether she was one of the instigators or the victim of such bullying. However, she experienced it. It left such a gaping wound in her heart that she refuses to even acknowledge the truth of the matter.
And that truth took place right here.
So that's why Shujin has a secret room.
Well, we should get moving. What's next?
We may not be in Shibuya, but this place is still linked to its jail. Inputting the proper Emma keyword should permit access as usual.
Okay, let's try it. Everybody ready? Yeah, we're ready. Keyword, Wonderland.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
So, it's a classroom? Is this what a school is like? It's rather different than how the internet makes it appear.
The cognitive distortion's really strong here. What's going on? Hey, look! Ah, a ghost!
Are you seriously crying? Ugh, how pathetic. Trying to get us to go easy on you. You tricked him the same way too, didn't you?
No, I'd never do that. What? What is this?
God, you're disgusting. Serious. Why are you still alive? Do us a favor and die already.
What the hell?
Careful, here it comes!
Can't you get it through your thick skull? No one wants you around.
Oh shit, what the hell is going on? This thing just flipped out of nowhere. The room's also changed. Are these prison cells?
No time! Here it comes!
Look sharp, folks!
We should avoid wasting energy on our attacks. Let's read the enemy's movements and respond in time.
This is it! Now!
Shields.
really hurt. Better stay sharp. It's supposed to be all down in the dumps. What are you doing batting the passes or some guy? What is with this thing? I don't know. Whatever that is, it's horrible. What's up with the room, too? He is most assuredly here. Good luck! It must be hidden somewhere within the cell.
I'm not exactly fit to search for it now.
Switch out.
Focus on the enemy first.
Prepare yourself! All yours.
Try! Hit it with his nuclear attack spell! Really? I'll use my persona! This should help.
Sure.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. Hey, watch your health. Rest up, please.
Allow me, it's over. Wait a second.
Bingo. Let's do this now. You're weaving through them like water. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
I'll do it. Let's go.
Fence up. Go kick some butt out there. Right there, beautiful. Give him a dirt nap. You can handle this. Okay, got it. This should help. Thank you. Come on, Persona. Persona. Let's switch.
Yeah.
One for any stat changes. The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. Watch out, Queen. Your stamina's almost gone.
Ravage that.
Let me exploit those weaknesses. Get going, Joker.
Ravage that.
Wait, and take a quick. Keep that in mind. Lost the reading. Where'd it go?
It's over.
Take your chance. It's showtime.
Showtime.
So much HP.
Are set. Here.
Mind-blowing as always, Joker. That was amazing, Joker.
Persona.
Even for you.
Take this.
Still connect. That
Let's
was
go.
great, Joker.
You're mine. I will handle this.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Please allow me. I accept.
Fair warning.
Persona.
This one's gonna be rough.
It's up to you. Sure.
Yusuke.
Ravage that.
That's so nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. We know I can count on you.
Pixie! Silky! Pixie! I'll use this. Persona! This power!
We appreciate it.
Persona!
All right, Pixie, power it up.
Arsene! Come! Take this!
Following up. It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse. Joker, your health is bad.
Persona! Pixie! Silky! McCoy! Silky! Pixie! With this! Persona! Silky! Pixie! Let's go! Arsene! Whoa! This thing's really putting up a fight!
Don't get too close. Keep a safe distance. Sorry, Thor had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid. The enemy raised their attack power.
Please allow me.
You do not want to get hit right now.
All yours. Yeah.
Eat and take it. Keep that in mind. Look out!
It's working all over the place now. Quit cheating, damn it! Let's go.
Look, you don't have much stamina left. Conserve it.
Please allow me.
That's so good. Try. Someone like you. Get it.
Take this.
Here we go. Beat up. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Let's go.
The enemy's no pushover. Target his weakness to win.
You're mine. Please
The
allow me.
enemies raise their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. One more. That combo strike was devastating. Plenty more where that came from. I'll count on you.
Sure.
Warning. This one's gonna be rough. Joker, you're held into the red. Don't chance it.
Fire! Ravage them! Please allow me.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Showtime! Are set! Here! I'm truly marvelous!
You're so grand. I didn't even notice.
Is this stuff from Alice's past? Did she really go through all this?
There were some truly terrible things said in the classroom as well.
Why I allow the old stepfather recollections of time in school. Switching up. Let's do it. Much thanks.
Power it up. Not always. The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win. You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
So close.
Please allow me.
The enemies raise their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now.
You're mine.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
X counters will perform YYYX. Temporarily increase the number of hits triggered pressing X.
You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay? Weakness is ice. Bring them some.
Such beauty!
Go down! Pull!
Okay, so that did a bit of damage.
You show, Warthog!
The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now. They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap.
Okay, that's right stuff. It did some damage.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. The enemy raised their attack power. You do not want to get hit right now.
Okay, so you can go behind it. This had accidentally fucked that up.
Stamina's
Thought I
getting
was
low.
dead.
Watch closely how you fight.
I am thou.
Bingo. That skill just now? Perfection. I'm appreciate it.
I suppose that'll do.
This is my other self!
Just a scrap mob. Easy victory ahead.
Nice.
Such beauty!
Go down! Pull!
Yeah, that took about half of it for me. So I can stall for another short time. Take it out.
Just like obsessed with guys now or something? It's not like you ever made a good couple. In fact, I think I should come off your hands.
Take it. So all of this bullying was over some affairs of the heart.
What a bunch of hooligans! They were just so mean to Alex! The enemy's getting weaker. Put that bully in its place. Boss looks pretty worn out. Hang on. Something's up.
That was a fight.
What do we got here?
What?
What?
Seems I've gained new power.
$5. I think that's how that works.
What was that rumbling?
The birdcage in the jail is now unlocked. We will be able to access it.
For real?
It appears our most recent target held the key.
In other words, we defeated the warden guarding the key.
A warden in Alice's memories. A key to the cage in her jail. So a different shadow held the key, not Alice's?
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how many differences there are from the palaces. Good point. The palaces don't have any rooms like these, or wardens guarding keys in hidden locations.
It's as if the more we learn, the messier the situation gets.
If it weren't for Sophie, we wouldn't have even made it here.
Have I been helpful to the Phantom Thieves?
Mm-hmm. You know it.
Praise accepted.
Well, praise you all you want later. We've got a birdcage to bust open.
True. We have one last task in the real world first. Let's send Alice the calling card, take back those desires.
I don't know if I'm like under-leveled compared to everything else or what, but these fights are pretty rough. Like, I played Persona normal. Planned on doing a Merciless run at some point, but...
Okay, all that's left is send in the calling card. What should it say?
We're after the desires that Alice is seizing from the people whose hearts she changed, right? Then don't we have to write something like, "We shall take back the desires you've seized"? Smart. Using the same logic that works on treasures is probably our best shot.
Once the desire takes form, we can steal it. If we return the victims their own desires,
everyone should return to normal.
So, what'll happen to Alice then?
Well, she should be having a change of heart and confessing soon after.
Actually, that's not set in stone. What we're stealing this time are the desires that Alice seized from others. This isn't her own desire or ambition. Or like the treasure we found in palaces. There's no way of knowing whether or not Alice's heart will be changed.
even if we rescue her victims, without a change of heart in Alice, this will just turn into a pointless cycle.
But if the calling card works, her desire will manifest inside the birdcage. That creates a high probability that we'll encounter Alice's shadow there.
We did cause quite a scene destroying the lock.
Whether through words or fists, don't we still have the opportunity to change her heart via her shadow?
Then let's do it! Let's take her head on! Oh, sorry. I know that's the dangerous approach, but if you guys are all up for it, I want to rescue Alice too. Not just her victims. Alice said she wanted to be a ray of light that could inspire people suffering through life.
You mean when she was on TV? I don't know if she really meant all that.
Well, I do. I get why she said it. Because of all the bullying in her past. I mean, doesn't it seem like we saw part of Alice's trauma in the secret room?
Trauma? It's like an invisible wound in a person's heart. It comes from living through painful experiences. A wound in a heart.
Maybe that trauma's the whole reason the jail formed.
Trauma distorted Alice's heart, giving birth to the jail. That is very similar to Palace Generation. I've gotta say it's possible.
But how is that trauma relevant to Alice's current behavior?
This is just a hunch, but I think she sees what she's doing as some kind of revenge against the kinds of girls who treated her badly.
Stealing someone's dude right in front of her is revenge to Alice? Oh, that's pretty sick.
But her Shadow's operation is way too massive for that to be all. She just has too many victims already. What if she simply kept escalating because no one was there to stop her? Becoming a monarch must create an awful amount of distortion.
All that only makes me want to help Alice more. If her heart's grown that distorted, then I want her to at least remember how it feels being a ray of light for somebody. Is she beyond helping at this point? I don't know. But there has to be someone who at least tries. We can't just abandon Alice.
Oh, Lady On.
That could be. I just can't believe she was lying when she said that.
I'm with you. Let's do it.
No objections here either. However, should we engage her in combat, we must avoid taking her life at all costs.
Absolutely. That's out of the question.
Best case scenario, just talk her out of it.
Guys, do you think I could write the calling card this time? There's something I need to tell her personally. Thanks. It'll be great.
Writing a calling card? Need any help?
Ooh, you can help me with the phrasing, Sophia.
Awesome. All we gotta figure out now is the delivery.
I may have a plan for that. This is a special reunion of the Phantom Thieves. We gotta do this right.
7. Is there anything you already forgot to do? Make sure you get everything wrapped up by tonight. Once we send the calling card, there's no backing out.
What are you looking for today? Things are discounted right now. How many would you like? You want this? Put it to good use, okay? You want this? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? You want this one? Put it to good use, okay? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
That's a bit better. So I'm pretty sure this is weaker than the stuff that
Who's it for? Who's it for?
should have probably
Let's see.
done that first, but
Here!
you all set? Then I guess I'll start getting ready too. Mission begins tomorrow night. Right, let's do this. I meant to save, but I should be able to reset last battle, so that's fine. That night.
In other news, Akira Konoe, founder of Medice, announced a joint project with one-time rival company Pineapple. Tech heads are fired up with anticipation at the news, awaiting further details with
Okay, folks, listen up!
Good evening.
Been a while, huh?
Perhaps you remember us.
We are the Phantom Thieves.
And we're back in action with a new heart in our sights.
A wicked witch who treats people like toys. Alice Hiragi. You pretend you're a ray of light, but all you do is hurt people to indulge your own darkness. You're a bad person, and bad people have to be stopped.
And all those desires you stole.
Tonight, we're taking them all back.
Okay, next I'm scheduled at... Oh,
pleasure. Hello?
Oh, this is bad, Miss Alice. Look at the email I forwarded you.
What in the... Phantom Thieves? They're taking my desire? All the desires I've collected? No, you can't! I need those! That's what makes me the monarch! I need those to... Without those, alright. I'll wait for you. I don't want toys that don't do as they're told. I'll smash it for certain this time.
I think she doesn't like toys that don't do as they're told. It's a return of the Futaba cannon. Hope it was a blast. Shibuya is in Phantom Thieves frenzy all over again. Sure, Alice got her calling card by now too.
Come on!
So all that's left is to wrap this up. Let's head in and finish the job we started.
Let's go.
Right, tonight we take back the Silver Sliders.
I'll just add this.
I'll just save here.
Let's go, everyone. Time to change Alice's heart.
There is something I need to grab before this shell disappears.
Alright, what's next?
My skill is not high enough. There is no checkpoints in the area itself, so...
I should write something. All right.
Man, it's times like these I know I'm supposed to be thinking.
Why don't we see what that is?
To fight any shot of them when we're there. Can't imagine this fight's going to be any easier than last.
Look, the chain goes all the way to the top. Perhaps it fell when we opened the lock. Climbing this should give us a straight shot to the birdcage of desires. No, not that way! Whoa, that is ginormous! Why is it so big?
At least it actually materialized for us. Thank goodness.
Wow, that is a relief. I was worried our standard palace procedures wouldn't work. Alright, Skull. Get to home.
No. Look at the size of that thing.
What do we do now? How do you steal something like that?
I admit, I don't know either.
What's that?
It's her! Alice.
So,
It's
it's
auto
a fight
scans.
after all.
Oh dear. You thought you'd just sneak in like that. And what exactly do you plan on doing with those desires? Hey, you!
Much.
Joker, right? Did you come back to me so you could be mine? Oh, so you really are here to steal it.
Alice Hiragi! We know all about the horrible things you've done.
You seized people's desires by force and turned them into your puppets.
You toyed with people's emotions and made them mistreat one another.
You even opened up stores so you could bilk all the people you brainwashed. We can no longer overlook the wicked changes of heart you forced on the people.
The Phantom Thieves are about to beat the distortion out of you.
Takamaki-san, you're so beautiful. There's no way you could understand. You have no clue what I've been through.
You mean what happened to you at Shujin?
Where did... How?
We know all of it. How you were bullied. How it was torture for you. But I still...
Oh, okay. You found out.
No matter how much I hide it, the past still comes back to me. How pathetic. What a mess.
That doesn't matter now. With this power, I can have everything. Everything I've always wanted. Mine! And now, I'm gonna make you mine. All mine!
So this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! I'm late for a very important date! Come along, come along! I have such wonders to show you!
What wonders? Ignore her, Sophie. She just wants to torture us or something.
Alice, I'm gonna make you see the light!
Aw, you Phantom Thieves seem like best buds! Any of you happen to be dating?
Yeah! How could that be any of your business?
Let's go. Pixie! Silky Pixie!
Joker, I'm gonna take
I'll
your
use this.
heart.
Persona!
Already down.
You better watch out, Joker! Silky Pixie! Arsene!
Here for you.
See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing. Please do.
I'll do it.
Fire! Burn that smirk right off his face! Joker got in a follow-up attack!
You're mine!
That brainwashing is serious! Be careful, everyone!
Ravage them!
It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this!
Please allow me. I accept.
Bingo! That's your best now? Perfection!
It's up to you.
Yes. Persona! Pixie! Arsene! Pixie! Miss Power! Come! I'll use this.
Alice,
Let's go.
why are you doing this?
With this!
You've hurt so many people! Huh?
Arsene!
Just want to make sure everyone takes
I
notes.
thought everyone's in love with me. What can I do if they say that only I
I should have seen that.
Nobody's saying that means you're just manipulating them!
Oh, Jack-o'-lantern.
Pixie! Arsene! Pixie! Miss Power! Let's go!
Change
Silky!
start.
McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern!
Oh, I just can't wait to
McCoy, Silky, Pixie! With this, Persona! I'll use this. Persona! Silky! McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern!
Think we could use that pole? You can wait for Alice to enter range, then utilize a spin attack for massive damage.
Not here!
One shot over, then that's...
That one looks tough.
Hey, check out the party popper!
You'll have your chance when Alice goes for the pole. That's when you blast her.
Raining confetti upon the stage. That would be quite pleasing, aesthetically.
That might come in handy. We can attack with it? Way to follow up, Fox!
Not done yet.
What if we use that?
I suppose that'll do.
Hey, watch your health! You're getting wrecked out there! Looks like he's weak to wind. Got any wind to send her way?
Legendary feat. YX and skull. Cast second. Press X repeatedly to cast mass step.
Fair warning, this one's gonna be rough. Here we go! Data! Thank you, Oracle!
That was well played.
Fox had to withdraw. Someone fix him up. I'll give it my all.
I don't think it's worth it to continue.
I can still. Noir, come in. I'm begging you.
So yeah, it just kind of sucks that the AIs just can't live. Like,
What the? She turned into some kind of rabbit!
boss
This
fights just
really
last
is
so long
Alice in
and the AI just
Wonderland.
can't make it through the first 5 minutes.
I'm late for a very important date. Come along, come along. I have such wonders to show you.
What wonders?
Ignore her, Alice.
I mean, Makoto was already dead at the start of the battle, the first, like, few seconds.
You seem like best buds.
But if you get hit by that, you just die. I also hate that, where if you do a follow-up, it doesn't stop them. I could not tell what was happening.
Sure.
See any weaknesses yet, Oracle? One sec. Analyzing.
Let's go.
Fire! Burn that
Silky!
storm right off her
Pixie!
face!
It's time! Persona! Let's go. Silky! McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern! Shall we use
We missed the fire! Thank you!
You're mine!
Why are you doing this? You could use them. Brainwashing is serious. Be careful, everyone.
Let's go.
The enemy's no pushover. We're gonna beat this to win.
You're mine.
Hey, check out the party popper!
You'll have your chance when Alice goes for the goal. That's when you blast her.
Raining confetti upon the stage. That would be quite pleasing. Aesthetic. I will handle this.
Take this.
Strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
It's over.
Warning! This is gonna be rough. Looks like she's weak to win. Got any news to send her way? Incoming attack! Brace yourself! This is your chance! Queen's out of the battle! Someone shoot her up!
Showtime. Jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, it looks like Queen got one shot, so it's a punch it.
Fancy step! Yes! Getting weaker! Take first down!
You're mine.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this! Let me take it! I'm thinking!
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
Here for you! Right, do my best! You're holding fast!
We'll do it.
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
Right here. Persona. Come. You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Strong as always. Let me in. Double power pop. Everyone stay focused. Get going, Joker.
Please allow me. I accept. All yours.
Sure.
The enemy's no pushover. Targeted weakness to win.
Ravage them.
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis.
Please
Keep
allow
that
me.
in mind. Heads up.
Persona.
Go kick some butt out there. Your health is bad.
Let's go. McCoy. Silky. Take this. Persona. Pixie. Come. With this. Persona. Silky. McCoy. Jack-o'-lantern.
That is one ginormous party popper. Bet it could do some damage.
I will
That's
handle
the
this.
ticket. Good thinking, Joker. Keep it up.
Come. You're mine.
What?
Persona. Ravage them.
I like this. Everyone stay focused.
You're mine.
Persona! It's up to you.
We'll do it. This one. Okay. There. Much thanks.
This instead of
This one. Thank you.
What's on the way?
Splendid persona! Take this!
well, they decided to do that right after I
Warning! It's gonna be rough!
Fire! Fire! You're mine! Got it!
Why are you being like this? I was finally able to find some happiness. Are you here to take everything I have? Just like she did? Just try me. So sick of separating.
Something's changed! Stay on guard!
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast now? Sheesh!
It's time to take you all to school! Alice, what made you like this? You'd never get to come at the sun. I've been treated like shit all my life.
Here!
I had every duty extra that one. I know what that's like. The further up the social ladder, the shittier they were to me. Even if they still were getting tortured. Why do we keep on walking like it didn't matter? How could trash like that not deserve it? And I'll show you that you're trash too. What's up? There's no letting go. I'll turn you. I said no. Soon I will be loved by all the men in the world.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire!
Please,
You can
allow me-
handle this! Incoming attack! Brace yourself! Bob had to withdraw! Someone fix him up!
Okay.
Thanks for the help! Alright, time to power it up! I'm always It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind. I can handle this.
You're mine!
You're low on stamina. Be careful.
Ravisa!
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Take this!
That might come in handy. I can attack with it. I can handle it.
You're mine!
Right, bingo. That skill just now. Give it back to him. Yeah, go get him. You can handle this.
Sure. There.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
It's over.
Hurry! Thor had to retreat. Make sure she gets first aid. It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind. Hang in there! Defense up! Bounce this anywhere. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
This made it a lot easier. This was going to be a very long fight. So.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Fair warning. It's gonna be rough. Doing great, Oracle.
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Oh.
Persona.
Joker got in a follow-up attack. The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to wind.
Persona! McCoy! Silky! Pixie! Arsene! Succubus! Andres! Blickhorn! Jacqueline! Blickhorn! Persona! Come! Rabbit Step!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Jacqueline!
That's the leader of the Legion Thieves for ya. The enemy's burning out.
Got her on fire.
Down with wind or nuclear attacks. It's showtime. Go for it, Joker.
Showtime! Jack-o'-lantern! Here!
Whoa! Looking cool, Joker. Mind-blowing as always, Joker. It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
You're mine!
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Hang in there. Defense up.
You show 'em, Oracle!
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this. That might come in handy. We could attack with it. That was tough. Everyone stay focused.
You're mine!
Gotta see it. More damage.
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
This fight just not I think it might be more advantageous just to reset on this one.
Hey, watch your health. Getting wrecked out there.
I'm just gonna focus on dodging any attack, or not dodging any attack that's not that one. Because that just goes into attacks.
Useless! This.
Okay, so it's over. Yeah, it might just be more advantageous just to restart from here. I'm pretty sure I've got like the best items, best material, I've got the DLC items even, and I'm still getting one shot by this boss. So, I don't know what I'm doing but I'm gonna hit my head in the wall until I figure it
So
out.
this really is Alice in Wonderland.
Oh my! Hello? What wonders? Ignore her, Alice.
We could use that.
Take this! Please allow me. Ravage them!
Alice, why are you doing this? You hurt so many people. It's my fault everyone got out. What can I do if you say the only have? No one who's saying that means it. You're just manipulating them. You know about all that, huh? I wonder if you were a phantom.
Shall we use that?
Change is hard as you Oh, yeah. Can't wait to find out.
Okay. There. Persona!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! I know I can count on you! Enemy, turn it up! Spear with wind or nuclear attack!
Come! Bighorn! Ravage them!
Like it is weak to wind! Got any ninjas underway?
Got it! Ravage them!
You're never going to attack
It's over.
Transform as party popper! Then it can go damage!
Hey, check out the party popper!
Have your chance with...
Raining confetti.
Ow! Hey! What the hell?
Six.
Brainwashing is serious! Be careful, everyone!
You assign everything.
You're mine!
It's tough, but it's weak to fire! You can handle this!
Let's go! Take this!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! You pulled that off quite well! This is your chance! It's showtime!
Showtime! Jack-o'-lantern! Here!
Yes! Getting weaker! Take her down! You're doing great!
Persona!
What on?
You're mine!
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
I will handle this.
Good thinking, Joker.
That's why you're the leader.
Ravage them!
Want your help? Getting wrecked up.
This one!
Out there.
This chance!
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win. Do my best. Please do.
I'll do it!
I keep my head. I have 3 hits.
Here for you.
Fair warning. This is gonna be rough. Moving in. Hey. Turn down. Break. More. And another.
Yeah. This one!
I appreciate it. I will handle this.
Way to follow up, Fox.
That was well played.
I'll do it!
It's powerful. Strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Well done!
What if we use
Please allow me.
Let me in! Huh? More came in swinging for extra bonus!
Sure.
There's more where that came from!
Let's go.
The enemy's no pushover! Target its weakness to win!
Please allow me.
That might come in handy! Think you could attack with it? Why are you being like this? I was finally able to... You just...
I've seen that.
Something's changed! Stay on guard!
Whoa, holy shit!
Why is she so fast now? It's time to take you all to school! What made you like this? You never get it to come at your side. I've been treated like shit all my life. I had everything. Here! I don't know what that's like. Further up the social ladder, the shittier they were to me. Even if they smiled, I walked like it didn't matter. Oh, trash like that, nothing.
Okay.
Thank you. And I'll show you that you're trash too.
You're mine.
I'll turn you. What's on the way? And you'll learn true despair.
Persona!
Oh, and then no one It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind. It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
Please allow me.
Buff got a clean hit. Nice one.
All yours. Yeah.
Persona! McCoy! Silky! Pixie!
Fox's health has reached its limit.
Persona! His power!
I appreciate it.
Let's go. I'll use this.
Much thanks.
Come! With this!
Appreciate
Persona! His power!
Thank you.
So you can't only
Persona!
afford to
Silky!
keep
McCoy! Jack-o'-lantern!
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Let's go. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Great technique, Joker.
Please allow me. I'm set.
Let me in. Huh? More came in swinging for extra carnage.
I'll do it.
That went really well.
You're mine.
Thank you.
It's powerful and strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind. More's on the way. Nice work, Oracle. The enemy's burning up. Now what's bigger nuclear attack?
Bighorn! Ravage them!
Now what?
It's over!
Down, get her! Oh, that was awesome!
Ravage them! Jack-o'-lantern! You're mine!
Get some damage when you fight stuff on over.
The enemy's no pushover. Target its weakness to win.
Persona!
You're low on stamina. Be careful. We got knocked down.
Get help.
Everyone stay focused.
Yours.
I'll try.
Much thanks.
That might come in handy. Yours.
Sure.
Back with it?
You're mine. Take this.
Powerful. Strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind.
Switch out.
Okay. Good luck. Leave it to me. Persona. I'll use my persona. Time for this. I'll count on you.
I'll do it.
Come on, Noir. Get up.
Please allow me.
Noir, I need recovery. Quick. All right.
Go ahead.
We have it. Got it. Thanks for the help.
Great for the end.
It's tough, but it's weak to fire. You can handle this.
First of all, the attack on the slice of voice.
It's showtime. Go for it, Silver.
Showtime.
Jack-o'-lantern. Here.
Alice is getting weaker. Just one more big push. Get up, guys. That's really what you want, Alice? Don't be stupid. I remember believing.
You're mine.
You have to remember too, Alice. Tell me, what do you really want?
And the heart rate's down.
It's powerful. Strong against psychokinesis. Keep that in mind. You guys have burned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Please allow me. I accept.
Doc's got a clean hit.
It's up to you. Sure.
Be careful.
This is bad.
Super fell back.
Of course, I get comboed as well. Right at the end.
No, one more. That one was tough. Everyone stay focused.
This fight takes 5.5 years.
Johanna! Thank you, Oracle! Persona!
Please allow me.
Did that 30 seconds ago. Fights in this game are so much more infuriating than the previous games.
Please allow me.
It doesn't stop.
Don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal.
Just don't trim into it.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Buck had to withdraw. Someone fix him up.
He did.
That might come in handy. We could attack with it. This is it. Horse on the way. Go for it, Oracle.
At least I'm doing decent damage to it.
Watch out, Queen. Your stamina's almost gone. I'll use my persona. This should help. Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. No, hold forward.
how I made it out of that situation. Nice, this tackle. Why does it do 45 and I do like 6? I understand it's a boss, sure. The difference in power is just so insane.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Wait a second.
Is that it?
Did we do it?
I swear that fight took over an hour and a half.
I can't wait to try this one out. Oh, look, a new move.
I don't care that you're getting new moves, just live for more than 2 seconds and then it'll actually matter. Combat's just so frustrating compared to
be strong enough?
regular.
Why can't I change? I'm not the victim anymore.
Enough, Alice. If you keep going, you'll just make yourself feel even worse.
How would you know? I just can't compare to someone like you, Takamaki-san. All my life, I'm no match for the real winners. And I tried so hard to change, but I was still made fun of, still bullied. I just wanted to stop being miserable. I poured my heart into fashion and worked to get so far. But then, she showed up again and started running her mouth about my past. She told everyone what a pathetic little shit I was. That's why I took all of it from her. Her boyfriend, her social circle, everything. And that still wasn't enough for me. It wasn't just her. Everyone that talked behind my back, all the people who just stood there when I was kidding. I'll destroy every single one of them.
Alice. So this is a wound in a heart.
This power lets me get revenge. So
You became the bully, right? You idiot! What good does that do? Now you're just as bad as the people who made you suffer. Is that how you want to live? Like one of those bullies? Didn't you want to be something else? A ray of light for others. And for yourself. Don't give up because of those selfish bastards!
Takamaki-san. You're right. I wanted to rescue them. All the people like me, going through the same thing. But Yes, I will. Takamaki-san, I want to apologize to the people I hurt and start over.
I'm sure you can turn it around. I've been through a lot of the same things, but thanks to my best friend and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand up for myself and do the right thing. You're never alone. Once you're back to your real self, let's be friends, okay?
You wanna be... Really?
Uh-huh. I mean, I totally love Alice. We even share the same dream.
Thank you. I'll go back now, where I belong. This time, I'm gonna be...
Oh, this is bad! It's coming down!
Guess this track is ready. Oh, now it is, I guess.
That was effing amazing!
Did we just witness the Desires returning to their rightful owners?
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. Everyone who got a desire disappeared afterward.
I hope that means their real-life counterparts are returning to normal. Yes, you're right.
Wait, what the?
What is it, Mona-chan?
Something's wrong. It's not collapsing. But the giant desire blew up! Like... No. Just look around.
Now that you mention it...
Whenever we stole a treasure, we'd have to leave the metaverse entirely, right?
Yeah, we always had to haul ass out of there.
That is most assuredly not happening now. If anything, it's grown eerily quiet.
So if the Monarch is toppled and the Desires are all returned, the jail still doesn't collapse?
It would appear that palaces are different from this jail after all.
There's a chance we haven't actually resolved the issue yet.
I wonder how Alice will react to this.
Could we find out when we get back to the real world? It'd be nice if she could recall what happened here, but no one shares memories with their shadows.
Think she might talk to Panther?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, you two could really hit it off.
She did say that she loves her.
Yeah. I mean, it was worth going that far for her to come to her senses. Alice really is a one-of-a-kind talent, and her dream is definitely something worth fighting for. I just hope she can remember how that dream first made her feel, so she can bring that feeling to the people who need it. Mm-hmm. I'm sure of it too.
Fascinating.
What's up, Sophie?
Just as the Phantom Thieves predicted, Alice Hiragi appeared to change her logic. This would not be possible had we simply defeated her. How did you predict the outcome?
We didn't really predict it. Being able to change is what makes someone human.
Someone is human because they can change. The human heart is much more complicated than expected, isn't it? Just when you think you've grown beyond your pain, the smallest thing can bring you all the way back down again. The human heart is indeed difficult to comprehend. It's filled with mysteries.
Well, you're pretty high up there on the mystery charts yourself, Sophie, my dear.
No, I'm...
Sophie, humanity's companion, right? We get it.
You got it, Skull.
Well, yeah.
Not bad, Skull. Do you really get it?
Feel a strong bond with my friends. Phantom Striker increases damage when performing a Phantom Dash.
Well, what do you say we head back now? I'd like to check on the real world, Alice.
Yeah. Let's get going.
I am kind of curious on the difficulty thing. I might look into that off stream, but I mean, these boss fights are taking hours to do just because I can't keep my team alive because they're just dying to random hits and I can't keep track of all of them. And then it's just a one-on-one with the final, or with like the final boss of the
Ann
house.
was very angry with Shadow Alice earlier. By the end, though, she appeared happy. Why is that? Wasn't she angry at Alice? Okay. Anger is not just for hurting people. It is also able to save people. Consider. Anger saved Alice. If someone is in the wrong, anger can be used to show them the error of their ways. The human heart is such a mystery. But thanks to you, I've gained valuable experience. Thank you. I hope to learn more from you.
Yep. Yeah, 6 hours and 32 minutes, and then an hour later. So the fight lasted about 50 minutes, 45 minutes maybe. That's still quite a long battle. Certain TV film studio filming.
And now for the hottest meet and greet. Alice Hiragi has returned as our special guest. Miss Alice, thank you so much for coming on today, despite the last visit's conclusion. From what I hear, there's something you wish to share?
Yes, I need to confess something. The incident that occurred with the previous hosts. That was all my fault. I forced him to proclaim his love for me during a live broadcast. When I heard he was engaged to his co-host, I just wanted to ruin their relationship.
Miss Alice.
And they're not the only ones. Anytime I see a happy woman, I just get so jealous. I do whatever it takes to ruin their lives.
Is this a prank or something?
All of my past managers tried so hard to stop me. But then I'd lash out at them too, and I'd assault them until they backed down. The only reason I've changed managers is because my last one had a total breakdown.
Wait, is this real?
Everything I've said here is the truth. I'm sure all of it is easy enough to prove now. I've lied, and it hurt so many people. And I'm just so sorry for it all.
Is this the Phantom Thieves?
I'm the one who did it all. No one but me did these horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Cut! Cut! Right now! Dump to standby!
Alice. This is gonna blow way up. That news lady even name-checked the Phantom Thieves.
Well, whatever may come, at least our job's done. Right. We may have gone through something quite different from a palace. There's no mistaking Alice had a change of heart.
The people with the stolen desires seem to be normal again, too. It's all over the internet.
My son was about to blow our savings on Alice merch, but the Phantom Thieves rescued him. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
I'm just seeing a lot of I want my money back. Well, we sure can't help him there.
I'm not sure everyone's actually a victim here.
Nevertheless, mission complete.
I wonder what'll happen to Alice next.
It's probably next to impossible for her to make it in the industry now. Her scandal is big news.
No matter why she did it, there are still consequences for her actions.
But if Alice really can find that feeling she had when she first discovered fashion, I think she'll be okay. She can still be a ray of light for others, even if she has to find another way to shine.
That reminds me, we should still try to press her for info. She might know something that we still don't. But do we actually have a chance of meeting her now? I imagine her day-to-day life's become quite the mess.
Jeez, that's a good point. Her agency isn't going to want anything to do with her.
An enlightening conversation as always in here. Sup? How's it hanging, folks?
Aw, you again, Gramps?
Hey, I won't deny I'm older than you guys, but that still stings, you know? But more importantly, you guys really hop to work when your minds are set, don't you?
To what are you referring?
Don't play stupid. I gave you solid intel, yeah?
Yes, but that's...
Well, that's good news. Looks like I'll be getting my own in return.
Your own what?
I came here today for your response to my offer. You know, the deal.
We already told you we don't work with cops.
And what if I tossed in a little bonus? Such as running some questions by Alice for you. You were just saying you wanted info from her, right?
That's accurate.
But Alice already confessed to messing with people on live TV. Our names have been cleared.
Yeah, what she said. We don't need you for shit.
If only that were true.
What do you mean by that? How is this case not closed?
Oh, it is far from closed. This change of heart epidemic is happening all over the country. And we know they can't all be Alice's victims. Therefore, you still have plenty to get pinned on you, don't you? Not only that, you already know how badly you've stirred the pot. That little calling card stunt's fired up the public more than ever. These change of heart cases have to be the Phantom Thieves. It's the only thing I hear down at the station now. Do you really not realize how dangerous a position you're in right now?
What bullshit? What the hell did we do?
Calm down. Why do you think I offered you that deal? If I wanted to, I could cuff you and take you in right now. The reason I'm not is because I believe you are not the culprit. To catch the true perpetrator, I need your help. As in the person controlling Alice behind the scenes. The MO in this recent epidemic doesn't mesh with the Phantom Thieves' ideology. The motives also appear very different. These are two separate cases. At least, that's what I believe.
May we have a moment to ourselves? We'd like to discuss it first.
Sure, I'll be right outside. Just holler when you're ready for me.
I mean, I guess the Phantom Thieves depended on Alice and then
Now
like
this is
intimidate her into fake confessing or something.
We assumed Alice's confession would clear our names.
Damn it. So they really weren't just trolling.
I just don't understand how them sending the calling card and targeting Alice doesn't clear them. Because they would be like opposing each other or something. I mean, they would still be under suspicion for the other ones. You know, potentially being involved in something. Could still be some mystery to the Phantom Thieves, but taking down someone who did mental shutdowns would be, like, if you assume that was the case, then they should be a bit less suspicious at least, but I mean, I'm not really sure.
What is it?
When I was searching the web, I noticed some people saying weird stuff was happening here and there, similar to what we've seen so far. Almost none of them made the news, and it seems like everyone's just trying to ignore it.
What Gramps is saying is probably not bullshit after all.
What should we do? If they decide to scapegoat us, we'll never be able to clear our names.
They're not even changing hearts for the same reasons as us.
If there really are other brainwashing incidents out there, that would mean there are more jails. Do you think there could be more monarchs out there too?
Then what would we do? Considering what we've gathered, going along with that man could be a viable option.
Are we seriously gonna trust that dude?
What other choice do we have? At the very least, his intel about Alice was useful.
What do you say?
I think that'd be wisest.
No, wait. Even if we do level with him, how would we explain it? If he's going to understand what we've been doing, he'll have to learn about the metaverse. Do you think he'll even believe us?
We have no choice but to make him believe. Otherwise, it's our leader on the line.
But the metaverse, the jail, how do you think we're gonna get some thick-headed cop to buy that?
It seems our only choice is to take him to the jail.
Wait, really?
Mako-chan! Can you think of any other way for him to avoid getting arrested? We have one playable card in our hand. We just have to go along with it for the time being.
It could be dangerous in the jail, but we should be able to protect one man. There doesn't seem to be another option. Maybe in our best interest to accept with you.
Alright, we'll do it. It's not like we have any alternative.
Let's hope it's not our undoing.
Ah, shit. We gotta stay prepared for the worst case.
I'll call him back in. Come on back. We're ready for you.
Huh, that was quicker than I expected. So, what say you all?
There's a place we need to show you. Follow us.
I see. A jail full of shadows. With a monarch seizing desires, was it? All right. What say we go get you tested for drugs now? If you're gonna cook up some fantasy to sell me, maybe try a little less spice next time?
Just save it for now. We're about to take you into the cognitive world.
Cognitive world?
Follow us.
Huh? Where to, exactly? So, are you gonna answer me, or... What? What? What is... This... isn't real.
Everything here is real. Every last bit you can see.
Whoa. What happened? What are those outfits for?
Yep, just about what I expected.
This is our Phantom Thief attire.
What even is this? Where am I?
Questions. This is a jail. You are currently located within a jail.
Wait, who are you?
I am Sophie, humanity's companion. Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to... What?
Chill out, Zenkichi. You've got to keep yourself together.
Yeah, right. I can't be losing my shit like... Monster Cat!
I am not a monster cat. I am Morgana.
You finally believe we've been telling you the truth?
The hell? How much did I drink last night? This just had to be a dream. I'm still passed out.
You holding up there, Gramps?
No need to worry. He's merely having a meltdown.
That still sounds rather worrisome.
Looks like we blew his mind.
Oh, brother. I suppose we may as well head back now.
Just bring Sojourner out there for be able to talk to Morgana.
How did this... What's happened to me? Did I drive myself crazy trying to crack this case?
It's pretty fun watching him lose it.
His brain probably overloaded and he can't catch up.
Why'd we even bother explaining it all beforehand?
We all reacted similarly during our first time. Ah, such innocence.
Get a hold of yourself, Gramps.
Sheesh.
How long do you need to get it together? Come on, Earth to Zenkichi.
Huh? Oh, right. Right. Get it together. This cat said my name! Wait, are you that monster cat from that place? It's the monster cat!
Not a monster or a cat. I told you I am Morgana.
Since you're cognizant of Morgana speaking in the metaverse, You can understand him here now, too.
Cats can talk if I'm cognizant of it? That's really something.
I think he's going to need a little more time to process all of this.
First off, sorry for losing my cool like that. I think I get what's going on, though. Actually, none of it makes any sense to me. But I'm going to strive to understand.
If we're going to make a deal, then that will make us conspirators. Conspirators have to vow never to betray one another's trust.
So, you already know how all this works. All right. Your trust is repaid with mine. Help me figure out this nationwide change of heart business, and I'll make sure you're all protected. As long as you cooperate, I won't allow the police to lay a finger on you. That's my vow. Good. I look forward to working together. In that case, I'm going to cut right down to it and ask for your help with a similar incident. PubSec has their eyes on Sapporo right now because of all the change of heart cases there. I need you in Sapporo Central City by August 8th.
Why does it need to be the 8th?
Our suspect's out of the country on a business trip until then. We're kicking off the investigation within the hour of their arrival back home.
I see. Very well.
So it's likely this suspect in Sapporo is another monarch, like Alice.
That could be. If so, then I'd have to ask you guys to handle it.
So, we're heading to Sapporo Central in Hokkaido, huh? This'll be quite the little trip for us.
Word of caution? You'll definitely want to avoid any sort of public transportation. You're going to want to either drive or hoof it.
Why is that?
You revived the Phantom Thieves to deal with Alice. Any potential monarch will have heard about it. The way they see it, you're a real problem. Especially if you go after their own desires.
They're definitely all on high alert now. They may even try to get rid of us.
There's no way to know who's brainwashed until after they act. What if one of them was the pilot of your plane?
But if we can't fly, how do we get to Sapporo?
Find a car you can use. That'd be safest.
You're not gonna set us up with one?
Sorry, but I've got to keep this investigation top secret. Any aid would just leave a trail back to this deal of ours. Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about the Alice thing. I'll fill you in once I'm done grilling her. Well, here's to a solved case.
Same here, Zenkichi.
Right. Sorry I called you a monster cat, kitty.
Oh, you'll be sorry.
Okay. You didn't go crazy. This is real, Zenkichi.
Talk about an effing buzzkill.
I mean, Hokkaido? Really? There goes our vacation down the drain.
Ain't this stuff happening all over Japan anyways? Even if we do solve this one, we're just gonna get sent off to some other city.
A traveling venture in cooperation with public security. I admit it doesn't sound all bad. We should stop by Kyoto as well.
Find that silver lining, Inari.
This trip isn't for our enjoyment. The case will still be our primary objective.
But it's still summer vacation. Can't we have just a little fun?
Yeah, the 8th is way off from now. We can still do all kinds of shit before then.
Oh, I'd like to experience some regional cuisines. Yeah, sushi for me.
Oh dear. We can cut loose after the case is closed.
That being said, we should go over some things before we move on to the trip. First up is Emma. It seems like an ordinary app at first, but now we know that it has a hidden function that can access jails.
Yeah, totally the same thing.
To think something like that is being used nationwide, it sends a chill down my spine.
The app itself is fine though, right? I mean, you can just delete it if you want. Plus, all the keyword and friend list functions work fine. If the app just let everybody slip into jails, wouldn't the whole country basically be pure chaos already?
We've all registered as friends on it, but that didn't do anything strange in and of itself.
Where did this app come from, anyway?
It's run by a Japanese company called Mediz. They're an international IT firm. We're talking tens of thousands of employees.
That's quite the large-scale operation. With those numbers, they have to be a top-tier international enterprise.
So is this some evil mega corporation making jails or something?
But we can't use Emma the same way Alice did.
Well, maybe that's because we all got pure hearts, or something.
Moron.
There's a possibility that Alice had a special version of Emma.
What makes you say that?
Just an idea. I'm grasping at straws over here.
But it is a possibility.
If I got a hold of Alice's phone somehow, I should be able to see if her version of Emma is anything special.
Really? We should ask Inspector Hasagawa if he could confiscate it for us. I'll reach out to him later over it.
Alright, next topic. The jail. Each palace collapsed after the treasure inside was stolen. But the jail is still in Shibuya. Not only that, but the palaces are the manifestations of their rulers' cognitions. But that's not true at all in jails. Humans can have their desires seized from their shadows there.
And that would cause terrible things to occur to them in the real world.
When you put it all together like that, don't it sound even worse than palaces?
If these other bizarre incidents across Japan are genuine changes of heart, that means there are probably more jails out there.
There could be quite a few of them, considering how impossible it is to report on every incident.
So, we're working with the police to try and clear our names, but is that really enough?
How do you mean?
If the jails are as dangerous as we've seen, then wouldn't it be bad to just leave them alone? If stuff as awful as what happened in Shibuya is happening all over, aren't we the only ones who can stop it?
That's right. You're absolutely right.
Yes, it's our job to save people suffering helplessly.
And give people courage. Yeah, only the Phantom Thieves can do it. Great speech, Lady Ann. You've got us all fired up.
If that's the plan, maybe traveling by car will actually work to our advantage.
Right. We might find some more jails on the way to Sapporo.
That works for me. A little bit of a jailbreak spree along the way.
But how do we actually find the other jails?
Guess?
It'll only take us about 1,000,000 years.
I believe it may be time for the Sophia show.
Ooh, check the super AI!
I can detect any jails in the vicinity by scent.
For real?
By scent?
A jail emits a distinct signature. When I enter a jail's range, I can sense it.
Sophia, that is nuts!
Praise accepted.
There is still much we do not understand. But at least we now have a course of action.
Yeah, this is gonna be...
Hell yeah! I am psyched!
All that's left is to secure our transportation.
If this is going to fit all of us, won't it have to be pretty big?
We'll just have to rent something. Who knows what it'll cost us?
Money is no object to us. The prize funds for my most recent contest entry have finally come.
Oh, keep your snack money to yourself.
Well, we could a deal with someone in the police. Maybe they'll help pay for our investigation. Nah, no way.
Some pretty big transportation. I'm getting this feeling that Sojiro mentioned something along those lines once. Let's go ask him.
A ride that could fit all of you.
Weren't you talking to someone about big transportation or something the other day?
Oh, you mean the guy I know with the camper? Yeah, he was whining about never having the time to use it. How it's just collecting dust.
Sojiro, that's it! Please go borrow that camper for us, please.
Does this have anything to do with what you guys are getting blamed for?
Yes?
Then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll give him a call. Sit tight till tomorrow.
Yeah, now there's our chief. So considerate.
But listen up. No getting too wild out there, all right? And are you all set with travel funds and whatnot?
Yes, we'd all been saving up for summer vacation.
Once art drove me to rags, but now it has propelled me to riches.
Yeah, we gotcha.
A camper? This is turning into some kind of coming-of-age flick. Wait, are you guys and girls actually gonna sleep in that thing together?
No worries. The boys are all sleeping on the roof.
And we've got Makoto and her Fist of Justice with us if someone tries anything funny.
Oh, and I'm very handy with an axe.
Yeah.
These sisters are really doing it for themselves. Fine, whatever you gotta do.
So, about what I asked for.
Ah, right. Alice's phone. Here you go.
Nice scores, Enkichi!
Hey, that's important evidence. No breaking it. Got that?
So, how was Alice anyway?
She was pretty upfront about the whole heart-changing situation. When people registered her as a friend on Emma, she noticed they'd suddenly grow obedient to her. At first, she was just curious what was going on. But she says she got such a thrill from making people do her bidding, she couldn't stop herself.
It began with the friend registration.
Was there anything else?
The only other thing she did was apologize. That's all we got. But it does seem like she was telling me the truth.
So she didn't actually know anything about the jails or desires.
Well, I have to say, I wouldn't have bought one bit of it if you hadn't shown me what you did.
Hmm? What in the hell?
What is it? Did you find something?
I thought I'd find some unique aspect to Alice's version of Emma. But nope. This is just the standard commercial version. It hasn't even been tampered with.
So we got nothing out of this?
I didn't say that. I did find traces of some snooping in her phone.
What do you mean?
Someone was monitoring Alice's activity, either her smartphone usage in general or her Emma usage specifically.
So, like...
And that would mean there is still someone out there involved with this incident.
Do you see anything revealing the Monitor's origins?
Somewhere within the country. That's all I get from this.
Getting even that's quite the feat. You're real good, kid.
Never underestimate the techie of the Phantom Thieves.
So someone was tracking Alice. Who could it be?
One thing at a time. This isn't our only case to work. I'm sure we'll find more leads as we investigate the incidents. Well, I'll see you August 8th at Sapporo Central. Don't be late, got it? I'll reach out to you that day with the meetup location. Time to return this phone to its rightful owner.
So Alice could put people in her jail because she was a monarch. Is that about right?
I'm just gonna say before the story keeps going, I kind of like the fact that the days kind of just play by themselves and you can just sit back and relax, only have to worry about battles and stuff like that. Hopefully the next palace or jail allows for a bit more grinding. But yeah, guess we'll have to see then, so that way I can maybe over level, because I don't like being under level or equal level currently. So we'll have to see.
Since it didn't seem to be her version of Emma's doing, that seems correct. I get where you're coming from, but we still shouldn't jump to conclusions. Like Zenkichi said, there's still plenty to look into.
That's true. We don't know enough about what's happening. We should gather more intel.
Hey, you guys still together? Then come on outside. Check out your wheels.
They didn't get the assets from Royal, I guess, for the phone calls. Kind of interesting.
Yo.
Well, here's your wheels.
What?
This is a camera.
Whoa.
It's like 3 times bigger than I expected.
Beautiful.
Which for design, it's so simple yet so
Thanks!
elegant. Thanks, Sojiro.
Damn.
Just make sure you don't wreck it.
Mm-hmm.
Found the make and model online. This is the Volgan retro. It has 4 beds and a rooftop tip. There's enough power for everyone as well as to appliances for any home Americans.
Oh.
Couldn't have asked for anything better. Thanks. Or that's our chief.
Wow.
Love the interior too. Yes, it reminds me of the American diners in the 1950s. I hope I can actually drive some of this big. It's still, or it's got its little quirks, so I'm sure we'll get used to it quick enough. Until then, make sure you drive carefully. Well, I guess I can really park here again. I'll go move this to the nearest lot. You go finish your packing.
What's true?
Right, let's disband for now and regroup once we're all ready to roll.
Hey!
Well, good job getting packed up for the trip. Anything else you need? If so, we better go buy it now. Once we're all set, we should go to the advice the chief before heading out.
I'll just add this.
Hey!
Make sure you go before the camera.
Hey,
It's roll on.
yo.
Right, just make sure you got
So
everything.
no. Hey!
I have a feeling life's going to get a lot more thrills in a bunch of ways. I know there are a lot of people who looked up to her. Well, before she started all this hustle, right? Those people are going to be so pumped when she makes her comeback. That's why I hope she doesn't get farmer's rates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got up my game too. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all sad right before you even everything. Really pumped to get her to take the trip with everyone. We'd better make the most of it. But I bought a whole bunch of games to play some when we all have the time.
Yo!
To grab some food right now. I'll be at the you-know-where. Let's celebrate before we get in the band back together and set off this big trip.
Come on, man!
Right, let me know if you change your mind. You want to talk to everyone else over here. It's driving something as big as an RV for the first time. Or it's the first time, I admit. I'm really so a bit nervous. But I'm still looking forward to it. I've wanted to go on a long road trip for some time, but don't worry. I'm gonna like this trip.
Hey!
We may have to focus our efforts on the case, but I'm still excited for the trip. Glad I asked for some time off company. Know that this will all go together. Hope we all have a great time.
Very well.
Is this supposed to be a long excursion though? I'll just talk as best I can. Listen, Mari, you only get 500 yen for snacks from me. Okay?
Impossible.
Rock salt's not a snack, yes?
So no.
Hey! We did it!
What are we waiting for? We're gonna go right now, I think we're going sense. Had a problem? Hey, if you're not doing it, I think you should come home. I don't know if I want to
Yeah,
count
let's go.
Well, I guess I'll come home since the boss is here. Right. The Shujin trio is on.
That's what I'm talking about!
Oh, I thought I was gonna say something. This is what I'm talking about, dude. I'm in no life. Yeah, it's like, how can something be this good? It's soul food. That's what this stuff is.
Yeah.
Really love ramen that much? Well, it is fit, right? I could eat this forever. Man, eating this reminds me of the original Phantom Blades, back when it was just us 3.
Hey!
I mean, us 4. I was there too, you know? I remember eating too much and ended up feeling like crap. You were the same way. large ones too. I don't believe how much stuff they put in. I want to see.
Oh.
I want to see some extra large ramen.
For real?
No way, I just had a
So that's the story.
You said you could eat forever. Do it for Sophia. You had to put me on the spot.
Awesome!
Fine, challenge accepted. But I'm taking you guys with me. We'll take 3 extra large bowls over here. Seriously?
Oh no.
Can't.
Gonna puke.
Something feels like it's about
Good
to burst.
grief.
Are you guys done with your shenanigans?
Whoa!
Thank you. I learned a lot from that round. That's good to hear.
Ah.
He needs to lie down. You think they have any hammocks here? Enjoyed Robin. The fool of sin.
Ah.
Definitely gained weight after that. Man, easy on the road or else it's not coming back up.
I should write something.
I wonder if you could sniff that or something. Definitely would. All the bone points you get. I think that that's pretty. I keep getting this max XP and it's really not doing that much. So anything for 2 weeks. Rock increases transfer rates really fast. Sorceress increases money obtained at the end of the battle.
Now then.
I think that one was a bit more important. Yeah, I actually want to double save here just because there's no reason to have that old save file as far back as it is at this point. There it is. Vending machine. And I actually do need to buy everything in these now because I'm probably not going to survive without any if I miss any vending machines at this point. So. I mean, I'm getting like body to the metaverse constantly, so I just need something.
Hey.
About to roll out?
Yo.
Right. Well, here, take this with you. It's easier on the trip. Make sure you make enough for everyone. Well, time for me to pick up a ride. I'll be right back. Give everyone a call and have them meet you here.
You sure you kids gonna be okay on your own?
We'll be fine. I mean, probably.
Take care, boss.
Same to you. Be careful out there.
Thanks. Bye.
Yeah. Summer vacation, here we come!
You look unusually serious, Inspector Hasagawa.
Oh, Commissioner Kaburagi. My apologies. I've been short on sleep. I've not been on an undercover case in quite some time.
I wholly understand. Have you liaised with the Phantom Thieves?
Affirmative. I've gained their cooperation. However, proceedings are touch and go. Some of them are also very quick on the uptake. Nevertheless, I guarantee you that I will win them over.
Understood. As expected from someone so dependable.
Well, I still owe you for taking me under your wing. I'm happy to do whatever you require.
Keep at it until you get to the bottom of this case. But do not get too attached to them. At this point, their arrest is an inevitability.
Attached? I haven't been attached to anything in a long time.
So you say. And how's the girl? Go home. At least every so often. Understood?
Ma'am. No way she's buying anything about that world. I've gotta wring a lead out of them. Don't take it personally, Phantom Thieves. All I want is for this case to be solved. And I'll use you however I have to.
I don't think he's necessarily going to be a villain or anything. Partially because the OP kind of spoiled it, but...
Yo, where are we now?
Looks like we're coming up on Tochigi Prefecture. We've come a pretty long way.
Tochigi? Tochigi is famous for the Nikko Toshogu Shrine, dedicated to Tokugawa Ieyasu.
I heard the monkey sculptures there are adorable. I wonder if we'll get to see them.
Ooh, I want strawberries! Let's go strawberry picking!
Apparently, Gyoza's pretty big there too. Utsunomi is supposed to be the place for it.
You say gyoza? Oh, hell yeah! We're gonna get some, right?
Of all the things to get excited about.
It's understandable. We could all use some time to unwind every now and then. And besides, we've already discussed it. We could just go straight to Hokkaido, but we decided it would be more worthwhile to check out a variety of places rather than just one.
And there might be jails in other cities besides Shibuya and Sapporo.
Not only that, but the supposed monarch of Sapporo won't even be in town till the 8th. We have the time. There's no reason we shouldn't make use of it.
I guess you have a point.
Wait, say we find a jail before then. Does that mean we're sorta hunting for monarchs along the way? Oh, we're taking the Phantom Thieves to a whole new level. This is starting to feel real badass.
Well, if there is a jail, I'm sure Sophia will let us know.
Leave that to me. I should be able to handle it. I think.
You'd think the AI would be a little more sure of herself.
Yeah, seriously, who or what are you?
I'm humanity's companion.
There she goes singing again.
Don't think too hard about it. I'm sure we'll learn more if she sticks around. Isn't that right, Sophia?
That's right, An. Oh, that reminds me, Mako-chan. You've been driving this whole time. Are you doing okay? I have my license too, so I could always drive if you want.
Well, you just got yours, Haru, so I'll try to handle as much of the driving as I can.
Does anyone else have their license? I don't.
Apologies, I do not.
Me neither. I want to get mine soon, though. Do you have one? Well, I guess we did just reach driving age.
Sorry, Mako-chan. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I won't. Although we might be taking more breaks. I wouldn't want to put any of us at risk.
That's fine by me. We want our Makoto to stay nice and well rested.
So you're going to keep driving, Makoto?
I think so, for the time being.
That sounds difficult. Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, since you asked, do you think you could find a place to stop and rest? I could probably use a break. We can have lunch there, too.
Okay, I'd be happy to. There's a riverbank up ahead that should be perfect.
Lunch by a river, huh? Oh man, this is feeling like a real road trip. Yo, this spot is perfect!
Is this even real? I've only ever seen this kind of place online.
Seriously? Ugh. And this is the perfect weather for cooking outdoors, too.
Shall we get started then? Boss gave us some ingredients, didn't he?
Oh, this is going to be so nice. Cooking lunch with everyone.
Master Chef enables creation.
All right, we'll leave the main course to you.
The hideout uses ingredients to cook food. These dishes will restore HP and SP or point buffs and other powerful effects. We'll be able to cook more dishes if you learn recipes. You can obtain recipe information in shops linked to certain events, so make sure to keep an eye out.
think we have a winner.
Looks pretty good.
I know that smell. That's Sojiro's curry, no doubt! Oh, my stomach! I need...
The rice has been prepared. We're ready whenever.
Oh, it's so good. I could eat this forever.
Indeed. And to be surrounded by nature in all its splendor makes it taste that much better. Is there more?
Sorry, Inari. The great Phantom Thief Futaba just swiped the very last plate.
Last! Fate is cruel.
Oh, come on, don't act so depressed. It's not like it's the end of the world.
You will! Please do.
Ah, that was killer. I can't even move.
I'm full too. How about I pour us some tea and we can all just relax?
I'm down. Ooh, why don't we roast marshmallows later on too?
Jeez, you're seriously still thinking about food?
What of it? There's always room for sweets.
All right, we'll finish our break with some tea and sweets, then get going.
Enjoyed their lunch. Interesting that the bond point just our bond like levels just continuously goes up.
I feel like we've been on the road for a while. Where are we now?
We'll be entering Sendai soon.
We made a lot of stops, but no sign of any jails, huh?
Isn't that what
Well,
Rio's
I'm
based off of?
definitely feeling a little more relaxed now. I wouldn't want those things popping up everywhere. Also, it's getting kind of dark. How about we call it a day?
Yes, we should decide where we want to stay for tonight.
Shouldn't we eat first? What's good in Sendai?
As far as local delicacies go, there's always beef tongue. There's plenty of specialty shops around.
Nonsense. Delicious as that sounds, we must go to Mount Aoba Park and see the remains of Sendai Castle. They house a statue of the late Lord Date Masamune. I'd very much like to see the one-eyed dragon for myself.
I want to take a bath first. I'm not sleeping in the camper all sweaty and sticky. Jeez, we're all over the place on this one.
Well, what should we do? This is where I come in. Searching. Overnight parking lots, beef tongue, Date Masamune, and nearby bathhouses. Leave it to me. I'll find the most efficient route to everything you've suggested.
Wow, you can do all that, Sophia?
It's nothing special. I'm just doing a wide search and lining up our destinations. We should first head to the parking lot at Mount Alba Park. Then we can walk to the statue of Masamune. Huh?
What's up?
This smell. There might be a jail here.
Whoa, for real? You can really tell just off that, huh?
Are you sure, Sophia?
I think so. I can't pinpoint it yet, and that may be because of the distance. But this feels the same as Shibuya.
All right then, we're heading to Sendai. We shouldn't be too much longer. Well, Sophia, can you smell the jail?
Yes, I'm sure of it. There's a jail somewhere in this city. So there really are more jails besides the one in Shibuya?
If there's a jail, then something rotten's going on around town.
You're right. We'll need to look into that first.
And how are we supposed to do that? Sendai's a pretty big city, after all.
We could check some more of the popular sightseeing spots. We might hear something if there's people around.
Great thinking. And what's more, we're right here in Mount Aoba Park, home to the statue of Lord Masamune.
Dude, you can check out the statue tomorrow! I'm starving!
Excuse me? There's no guarantee the statue will still be here come sunrise. A trip is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Once you've set a plan, you must act on it without delay.
Ah, there he goes. I'll never understand that logic of his.
By the way, Mako-chan, did you find out if it's okay for us to sleep in the car tonight?
Yes, I actually just got confirmation. At least we won't have to worry about finding a place to sleep. And it looks like there are lots of sightseers here, so we should have plenty of chances to ask around.
Should we check out the statue? It's only a short walk from here, right?
It's close. Very close.
Then let us depart. Lord Masamune awaits.
Oh, this is Mount Oakwood Park. I like it. Nice, refined place. It's even better shrine. Wait, let's go check out Dr. Mune's statue. It's supposed to be first, there is a vending machine. Not making that mistake again.
Let's go.
So looking when I spent a statue, there's no running or thief vision.
Now then.
Which is kind of a trick for, I guess, the regular world. I mean, you can still move through, so it's not too bad.
Oh, so this is it! This is that Masamune statue Inari was going on and on about. He looks so cool. I bet he'd be cutting down shadows left and right if he were in a jail with us.
Such remarkable craftsmanship. It's truly the one-eyed dragon in all his glory. Indeed. I should have expected as much from such an icon. We must come back during the day and...
The hell? What's all this about?
Prince of Nightmares, Volume 1. 20th reissue celebration?
Reissue celebration? So they're promoting a book? I doubt they got permission to do this. Maybe it's some kind of prank.
What a reprehensible miscreant. Putting up such tasteless flyers for their own gain.
Let's take them down.
That's better.
Well, you happy, Yusuke?
Yes, now that I've seen the great Masamune. My apologies for taking so much of everyone's time. Let's move on.
Alright, that's one item off the list. Next up, Beat Tone City.
Let's see if these local flavors are enough to impress a sophisticated palate like mine. Oh, sorry. It might be hard to get in if we bring a cat along. What? Oh, oops.
Holy shit! Is this for real? This meat is so thick, so soft. Damn, that's good.
Ryuji, cut it out! You're spitting all over me!
I think Yusuke's crying over here.
I don't even want to know what his regular diet is like if this is enough to make him cry. Either way, food's delicious.
Hey, let me have some too.
I swear, you are the noisiest cat on the planet. Ask him to split some with you. You heard the dude. Too bad. Just gotta make do with the smell.
Don't be such a pig. I'm hungry too, you know.
Not so loud, you idiot.
Is that a cat I hear?
shit.
Am I hearing things? I could have sworn I heard a cat. Oh, nope. Not a real cat, at least. We were just practicing our cat sounds. Right, Ryuji?
Meow?
What he said, yeah. I like the reference.
Oh, come on. You're not fooling anyone. Sounds to me like he's in the bag of the gentleman with the glasses. Oh, that's sweet. Are you going to share? You and your cat should partake in the finest beef tongue this restaurant has to offer.
What? Jay, not so loud!
Oops. Sorry. You're right. If you get thrown out, then no more beef tongue. By the way, is this your first time having Sendai beef tongue? I should tell you, the oxtail soup's to die for. Did you know oxtail soup is packed with collagen? A lot of people seem to think it's good for your skin. They say it's not as effective when ingested, but there's a fair number of reports that suggest otherwise. Human cognition can be quite misleading. You may think you feel a change when none has occurred. This is the placebo effect and...
Yo, dude, she's just going on and on.
Does she even notice us talking right now?
This overwhelming onslaught of pointless info. We got ourselves a nerd, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry about, the bag thing.
Huh? What? Oh, you mean the cat? Don't worry. I won't tell the staff or anything. By the way, are you all students? I could see a couple of you being in college, but not you. You've still got an air of innocence about you. In which case, you'll be taking your entrance exam soon, right? Have you decided where you're going to apply yet? Oh, forgive me. I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Kuani Chinose. I work as a researcher over at Toho University. Hey, you guys should come check out the campus. It's way up in the mountains, but it's a lot of fun. Lots of bears this season, too. The bears?
Oh, we kind of got something going on already, so we don't exactly got the time.
I see. Yes, well, it's important that you do what you want while you're still young. Allow me to impart a little treat till next we meet.
Sure?
Well then, I've had my fill of beef tongue, so it's probably best if I get going. Farewell, young ones! So, she was weirdly energetic, huh?
Well, thankfully, we avoided getting in trouble. We should be grateful she didn't tell on us. Sorry, that was my fault.
Nah, I got carried away too.
Sorry, Mona-chan. We'll buy you some sasa kamaboko later. You mean the fish cake on the skewers with that nice layer of char on top? Oh, I can't wait!
Nice! Oh my gosh! Oh, his latest work was just perfect. I was at 2 nights in a row, if you can believe that. Speaking of which, I read in a magazine that he's going to be at the station today. There's no way I'm missing that.
All right, let's finish eating. And quietly this time.
Yes, ma'am.
Beef tongue was amazing. Well, that almost leveled up to level 9, or 11. Not math for some reason right now. I've been streaming for like 9 hours, so... because that is some defense.
Whew, I'm stuffed.
How you can eat 5 bowls of rice is beyond me. Is your stomach a black hole or something?
Look, if they're offering free refills, then you can bet I'm ordering them.
Indeed. You can eat the first bowl and focus exclusively on the glistening of the meat. Then the aroma on the next, and so on.
Pretty sure that's just you.
Well, I will say the food here certainly is delicious.
Yeah! Good job, Sophia!
It was, as they say, a piece of cake.
Guess we should leave where we eat up to Sophia now, huh? What's going on over there?
Natsume-san! Your latest issue was just amazing as always!
Natsumi-san, over here! Can you please sign my copy?
Thank you for all your support. Whoa, hold on now. Only one autograph per person, please. Oh, my apologies, but could the men please go to the back of the line? Ladies first, you see.
What the hell's that?
He looks pretty popular. I heard that woman say latest book. Does that mean he's a writer?
Oh. Hello there. Are you looking for an autograph as well? Or perhaps a handshake?
Huh?
Oh, how terribly rude of me to keep such lovely fans waiting. Please, accept this as a token of my apology, yes? Don't worry, I've already signed it.
Okay. Listen, we were just passing by.
Ah, is that so? It seems I got a little ahead of myself.
Prince of Nightmares by Ango Natsume.
Yours truly, Ango Natsume. It's a pleasure.
Prince of Nightmares. That's the name from those flyers on the Masamune statue.
My flyers on Masamune's statue? Ah, I think I know what happened. That's most likely the work of some of my more zealous fans. I appreciate them promoting my work, but it appears they went overboard somewhat. Honestly, they can be a real handful sometimes. Allow me to apologize on their behalf. In exchange, allow me to offer you a kiss.
Yo, back off, dude. Can't you see you're making her uncomfortable?
And who are you supposed to be? I believe I was addressing these lovely young ladies here. I thank you not to interrupt.
Sorry, but they're with us. Got a problem, you can always talk to me.
Do you seriously think you can get away with speaking to me like that? My, this one's got some backbone, doesn't he?
Mr. Natsume, we need to get moving soon.
Well then, it seems I must be going. I've a magazine interview to get to. To all those who have read my book, I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Natsume! I love you!
Oh, he's just so dreamy. I'll have to buy 10 more copies tomorrow to show him just how much I care.
Who was that man?
I don't know if he was some local big shot or whatever, but he sure was pissing me off.
He was a strange one for sure. But the people around him seemed really happy. Why was that?
Probably because they're a bunch of weirdos.
I must agree. He wasn't at all deserving of such praise, even in the form of flattery.
Are you alright, Haru?
Mm-hmm. I was just a little surprised is all.
How did a jerk like him get so popular? Ugh, it doesn't make any sense.
There might be something else going on here. He could even be changing people's hearts.
You mean, he's the monarch of the Sendai jail?
It's just one possibility.
No, I think you might be onto something. If he's the monarch, then everything else totally makes sense.
Perf! I got my laptop back at the RV. Should be able to dig something up from there.
That Ango Natsume. We may not have any evidence of the main monarch yet, but he sure is fishy. Let's get back to the camp. We should work out how to work together and talk to be good with that.
I wonder if that's true.
What should I get?
I'm guessing the part the Moria was based on will only be a portion of Sendai. Still looks a lot different compared to that. Obviously, that's set in the 90s as well. that secondary effect on that's gonna be that great, but I just saw HP, so I spent money. I wonder if I could get the vending machines over here again. Have to wait until tomorrow. Unless the mechanic will. Like how it does it.
I should write something.
All right, let's go over what we know so far. Sophia, you can confirm there's a jail here, correct?
The smell got a lot stronger once we entered the city. So yes, I'm sure of it. And the man we met earlier, his name was Ango Natsume?
I just did a quick search on him. Here's what came up. Ango Natsume, grandson to renowned writer Sogo Natsume. Currently a successful light novel author. Says the guy kicked off his career with his debut work, Prince of Nightmares, which won the grand prize in the Sokaisha Awards. This thing's selling stupidly well. It sold 1 million copies alone.
1 million? That's kinda nuts, right?
Yeah, for someone's debut to hit numbers like that is nothing short of a miracle.
I checked social media, and well, this whole thing is kind of bizarre.
Natsume's fans are probably going on some kind of rampage, right? There's a rumor that some people got beat within an inch of their lives, just because they were sort of dressed like Natsume's characters.
Right. The worst part is that no one stepped in to stop them. In fact, the attackers were praised for what they did.
These are likely the same kinds of people who defile Masamune's statue with flyers. They clearly lack self-restraint.
The fans at the station seemed really passionate too. It was almost like they were part of a cult.
I'm checking some of the online forums. Looks like there's about 100 threads created about this dude almost every day. And they're all positive. Not only that, but all of these IP addresses are from Sendai.
That's crazy suspicious. This is definitely our guy then, right?
It's certainly possible.
But there's still a chance he's our monarch too, ain't there?
That's what we're gonna find out. Tomorrow, we'll go into town and see what intel we can dig up. If he's the monarch, then there's a good chance we'll run into some victims who've had their hearts changed, just like in Shibuya.
Oh yeah, we should probably let Inspector Gramps know too, huh?
Good idea. He might be able to give us some other clues too.
Okay, well, I guess we should all probably hit the hay. We've got a busy day tomorrow.
So... why the hell are we sleeping up top? Might as well be sleeping outside. Ain't it gonna be cramped?
There's nothing we can do. There isn't enough room in the car. Besides, it's not as bad as you say. Back when there were more students at the atelier, it was quite normal for us to sleep huddled together due to lack of space.
Man, you always keep cool in the weirdest possible way. You know that? Come on, guys, are we really just gonna call it a night? Shouldn't we, like, all be playing cards till super late or stargazing or something? Ain't that the kind of shit we're supposed to do on a big trip like this? Sure, whatever. But, I mean, come on, dude. Something ain't right here.
Forget it, Ryuji. We're up early tomorrow anyway, so you'd better get some rest.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot as hell with 3 of us and Morgana, ain't it?
Very true. That fur certainly won't help things either.
Oh, what do you want from me? I can't help that I'm a cat. Not that I'm actually a cat, though.
Guys, shut up.
Shit. Sorry.
We decided to zero it in for the night.
Wrong. Not like that. Like this. This.
Fell asleep to the sound of everyone else, or everyone's peaceful breathing.
Awesome!
Right, made it some nice station. Let's score some leads and then.
Aww.
Jeez. Take it down a notch. You're bouncier than a grade school on summer vacation. Are you alright, Futaba? You're not a boring person. Didn't sleep much last night. I can't get comfortable on my usual pillow. Well, it was our first night sleeping in the RV, so I suppose it's surprising. You'll get used to it, I'm sure. The station's really busy for a weekday. Maybe because everyone's on from school. The shopping gets so much more away. Futaba decorations are apparently popular attraction for sightseeing. I see. Sendai's Tanabata festival is coming up soon. Seems like there's plenty of shops for all around. Perhaps we could try us around over.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do the same thing we did with Alice. Let's meet up again once we found something.
What should I get?
Walking around, everything was going out. Both a bit off, I guess.
How's it going? Is that what you want? We appreciate you picked the good stuff. Thank you very much.
I don't need to increase the jail security level.
Oh yeah.
Take a gander.
Some cooking recipes can be sold in local shops and this opportunity to buy them when we find them. If you miss out on recipes, it's still possible to buy them from Sophie's online shop. However, beware of obtaining them. This way it will be much more expensive.
Oh, that's good.
Thanks a bundle.
What a coincidence.
Stew, let me destroy it. I hear that beef is often than stew is simply divine. Let's confirm this for myself.
What's in heaven?
Superb, truly superb. Fill a flash of inspiration.
Is that all? Here you are. Thanks again.
Oh, that's good.
Thanks a bunch. Thanks a lot.
Doesn't appear to be that much in these upper areas. Velvet room access is free.
Welcome.
That's it.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which skill to inherit.
Able to use personas series that are higher level than those currently registered. Would you like to register these personas in their current states prior to fusion?
Is this the persona you'd like? Now, let us begin.
I am Baron. There is no need to fear, Master of Souls. I heroically pledge my loyalty to you as your menace.
It seems that it can gain new power. You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add?
It takes what to level these ones up. That's... oh wait, never mind, that goes up. I was gonna say that's the trick that the lower level had more power. Also interesting, those are only affected until you get to level 6. Or level 3. Well, 3 up for what is it currently at.
This is what you've chosen. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add?
The fire was nice, fine, but I think I'll go with turning already.
May luck be on your side.
I think I'm gonna stick to actually having the party members rather than get type coverage by myself.
So
As the SP drain's way too high at this point in the game.
Yo!
Check out these things, they look like aliens. They're apparently known as streams in Sendai there, for being top of a large part known as the Now that I think about it, isn't Rada celebrated looks like the residents are near the old Lunar Houses, and that's what's held in Paris. I don't know that far either, but I know this was.
What the heck?
As I was wandering around the shopping area here, and now I've got sweets in the brain with all these dessert shops, food stands here, presentations rooms. I almost fooled it for myself. Nice one on my screen. That says chocolate bananas. Great. Sorry about that. I should get back to asking.
Something is amiss.
The general floor over there is usually packed with people because perhaps it's my imagination that they're always seen all
Ooh!
store measures, price line, all his families. Very safe. Still, we're all siblings, but almost here for good for anything. So I keep that up while she had a sleep all the time. It's crazy seeing how people treat that for us, let alone her ability to get them to stop. She's so amazing.
My!
Apparently, I've been asking for the shops here, apparently, so that's what else is maybe. Apparently it's affecting some of the shop staff. I've heard some complaints that it's getting bad for us. People don't call it the show, or even ditching their shifts partly for you to go pick up more copies.
Could it be?
I've heard some change. Oh wait, I forgot. I told one of the girls so that I was going to terminate to gave me this hamburger from the chain. It was in the ingredients. They said it's very good. Public purpose food can be a representative of usual flavors. That's what I'm saying.
I can take your order whenever.
Thank you.
Will this be a to-go order? Thank you so. Will this be a to? Here you go. Will this be a to? Here you go. Will this be a to-go order? Here you go. See you again.
Yeah, these HP items are the same. That's what we said.
That's cool. Thanks, is that all? Please come back soon.
I mean, what else am I gonna use all this yet for? Either probably track some
welcome. Is that all you need? Is that all you need? That's what you like. Thank you. See you again.
gives the lighter products. A lot of his fans get these gifts. They sell like hotcakes in Toya. And it's all things that Natsume. But just between you and me, I'm honestly kind of worried about how much money the fans are spending on this. That's a lot of like what's happening with Alice. She had fans pouring amounts of money to buy something.
Greetings.
Plus 20 SP.
Have you made your choice? Please, I shall await your return.
What you looking for? That off? Thanks.
Oh, you want to know about Natsume? Even the rest of the sliding, everybody's like makes me sick potentials. Like him, always hiding something. We heard business has been good lately, thanks to all that big gift merge. People need to wake up. There are plenty of good options.
Let's head back.
Dangerous goes on the deck. Lots me there. It's gonna be that way. Could be something. Why do this? It's forward to each other. Especially on this news. Investigation. I'm sure there's resets. Need to buy every last one, then maybe I'll finally notice me. If I don't hurry, this is book sign.
What did you say?
Natsume's book sign. Surgeon play Natsume will be holding a book sign in Orion. It's happening very soon.
Really?
Wait, is that why they're all here? The bookstore is in a mall named Porto. They've been starting to go out. I see. Right, let's go back here. Down. This big department store. We should go in there because we have to. So I think I already went there.
Take a look. Come shop with us again.
Wait. There wasn't sold out.
Welcome. Is that what you want?
Oh, wait, no.
Thank you very much.
That's why I wasn't sold out. I almost bought it too.
Hey. Impressive.
Pretty big station. I guess the city seems pretty good for us. Just magical plants that can pop in and out of existence. But outside of that, it's just the same like there was anything over there. Interesting. Seems like they're the same ones on the set. It seems like they're everywhere in the city.
By the way,
I read articles. Even more than Shui. It's gonna be a pain. Shigatara's Rascals did mention that she started trying to make a poster vacuum. Do you think you go nuts with these about? Or have you read the original to see where Giles would see some larger like we didn't talk about so many of these prints anyway. You get flamed if you talk about it. He seems to mention that he's still huge. I wonder if it's true.
Alright!
Well, we have an event on that and say it's safe to call the clips. Remember not Simi's autograph session we were about? This is our chance to see him first. Let's do some first party proposals.
Leave it to me.
We're gonna get one together? Okay, I'll contact them. Next time, we should get over there ourselves. Not Simi's autograph.
That smug bastard's being promoted all over the place. Like I'm going insane.
That's quite a crowd for a book signing.
Oh, there's so many people. I think I'm gonna throw up. Is he gonna give out his keyword for Emma and change everyone's hearts like Alice did? We should keep an eye on him for now.
Natsume-san, I just wanted to say thank you for putting out such wonderful work all the time. I was so touched by your book. I ended up buying 50 copies.
Yeah, well, I bought 100. Some to read, some to collect, some to give out, some to...
My goodness! Thank you. I'm flattered.
Reading your book somehow gives me hope, courage to keep going. I won't rest until each and every one of my friends knows about your book.
Well, I have said that I want my book to reach as many people as possible. I can't help but feel guilty, though. Be sure you don't overdo it.
No, it's okay. I'm helping you because I want to.
I heard the reason he started writing novels was for this poor girl who's bedridden in the hospital. Supposedly, he wanted her to keep fighting so she could one day see him finish his novel.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. He's just so compassionate. It's like he's a saint.
I know, that story alone's enough to make me cry. I guess even real life is like a novel sometimes. We have to tell the whole world about Ango Natsume's good deeds.
The book signing concluded. Natsume's fans left.
I'd expected as much, but he's really popular.
Do you think that bit about the girl in the hospital is for real?
Dude didn't seem like the type, if you ask me.
I don't think Natsume said anything resembling a keyword. Could it be because he really isn't a monarch? Or perhaps he's just being careful.
If he is the monarch, maybe everyone here's already had their hearts changed.
Meaning he wouldn't need to give out his keyword. Hey, Inari, what's that you've been reading?
Ango Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
Inari? You actually bought that thing?
I simply wanted to check whether the content of the book was truly deserving of the fervent praise it's received.
Well, how is it? Is it good?
How should I put it? For any creative work, one should be able to feel some sense of its creator's passion. No matter how crude or unrefined the work may be, there should always be some sort of spark present to those engaging with it. I'm not terribly well versed in the literary arts, but I feel nothing when reading this book. The sentences are formed well enough, but what's here is shockingly hollow. It's as if these words have been taken from someone else and given the most bare minimum coat of paint possible.
Let me see. Oh, wow. This line here is lifted from an anime from 2 years ago. The words got changed a bit, but that's definitely it. Sneaky. I think I've seen this one before, too. And this one. Sheesh. This one, too. Wait. Is this whole book just a bunch of stuff he ripped off and strung together? If the original writers, or worse, their fans, ever saw this, there'd be a frickin' riot online.
I can't possibly fathom how such a fraudulent piece of work garnered this much praise. That is, unless the fans had their desires stolen.
With all that we know now, safe to say there's definitely something going on here.
If only we knew the keyword, we can investigate the jail for ourselves.
I don't know if it's just me at like this point of view, but Joker always looks like really surprised. I can't really make out his face due to the pixelation, but it's kind of interesting.
Think we should ask some of his fans? They've all had their desires taken.
Might not
right?
notice if you're looking at a smaller screen because you
If
can't
this is
really notice
anything like the
pixelation.
situation in
That's what I've
Shibuya,
seen.
I doubt they'll tell us anything.
Guess we're kinda stuck then. Have we heard anything from Gramps yet?
He said he'd be here by tonight. Maybe he learned something.
Alright then. I guess we should go ahead and wait for Inspector Hasagawa then.
Hold on. Why do you think Natsume wrote this novel? So it's all about money, is that it? You may be right. It wouldn't make much sense if that weren't the case. No matter how much praise your work receives, if it was built on the backs of others, then you cannot truly call that praise your own. Those compliments will surely ring empty. Anyone in the arts should know this. That is why I don't understand. What was he thinking when he wrote this novel?
What are you two doing? Let's get going.
My apologies. It wasn't my intention to hold you up. Let's be off.
Pretty nice ride you've got here. And I gotta say, I didn't expect Sendai to be on the agenda. How'd you know there was a jail here?
Well, about that.
I smelled it.
You smelled it?
Anyways, have you learned anything new?
Ah, yes. Ango Natsume, right? Yeah, he's suspicious all right. His book's been selling like crazy, but only here in Sendai. Most of the other stuff I've heard lines up with what you guys told me. Anyhow, I did some asking around, and here's what I found. Apparently, everyone in Natsume's little fan club becomes friends with him through Emma. And once that happens, they start buying his book any and every chance they get. Some even go into debt because of it. Any of this sound familiar?
It's just like what happened with Alice.
He might have different methods from Alice Hiragi, but I'm almost certain Natsume's using the same power.
In that case, we really need to get our hands on his keyword.
Can't we just nab the shithead and make him cough it up?
Ugh, do that? And I would have to arrest you for assault. You can ramble on about the jails all you want. Best case scenario is you getting dragged off to a mental institution.
Ah, right.
Well, we're phantom thieves, so going at it directly's not preferred anyway.
Ah, there goes Beauty Thief. Always trying to be elegant and subtle and stuff.
Beauty what?
My name is Beauty Thief.
I see. She's really calling herself that?
Getting back on track, we gotta think of a way to get that keyword.
That's where I come in. You better thank me for this later.
For what?
Natsume's holding a party tonight in celebration of Prince of Nightmares passing over 1 million in sales. And I just happen to have enough invitations for all of you. Which means...
We're crashing a party?
Hey, that sounds fun as hell, don't you think?
Right. And if it's invite only, there's a chance security will be light as well.
So, what do you think? Glad we struck a deal?
You did pretty good, Gramps.
Yeah, nice one, Gramps.
I must admit, I'm seeing you in a whole new light, Gramps.
Yeah, you really came through, Gramps.
I knew we could count on you, Gramps-son.
Come on, guys. At least call me by my name.
Don't feel bad, Gramps.
party venue, Prince of Nightmares, 1 million.
Thank you all very much for coming today. This is just a small token of my appreciation. Nevertheless, I hope you enjoy yourselves.
But yeah, I don't imagine this whole Denkechi thing ending badly for the Phantom Thieves. They've been betrayed before by Akechi, and it didn't work out so well for Akechi, so I don't imagine it working so well for Akechi either, or Zenkechi either, so yeah, just kind of was thinking about that during that scene.
Congratulations, Mr. Natsume, truly.
It's all thanks to everyone working so hard to push sales. All I did was write.
Oh, you're too modest.
It really is impressive how well you've done, considering the amount of competition there is these days. But I know we tried to promote you early on as the grandson of renowned writer Sogo Natsume, but I never would have expected you to perform this well.
The praise you've received is due entirely to your talent, Mr. Natsume. You're a shining star to readers and authors alike.
My talent, you say? Well now, I wouldn't go as far as to say that. The words on the page matter little. If there's something worth talking about, the people will always flock to it. From there, all one needs to do is craft a little story into it. And voila! For example, take that origin story about how I started writing because of some poor girl in the hospital.
Pardon my asking, but is that story really true, Mr. Natsume?
I'm afraid that's my little secret. Truth, fiction. Does anyone really care? You might recall Ichiryu Madarame's confession on TV not too long ago. Surely you remember. His signature piece. What was the name of it?
Oh, do you mean the Sayuri?
Ah, yes, that's it. The Sayuri. That piece was certainly lauded as the pinnacle of beauty at the time. But if you ask me, the only place it belongs now is the trash.
Dick!
The trash? How rude! He has no idea what was put into that painting. Who does he think he is?
Yusuke, I know how you feel, but...
I'm alright. I have a favor to ask. Would you mind if I handled this one? I promise I'll get the keyword from him.
But...
There's a good chance he remembers your faces from the other day. However, I was toward the back of the crowd, so there's a good chance he won't recognize me.
Right. Yusuke might be our best bet here.
Good luck!
Thank you. I'll be off then. Pardon me for interrupting. I happen to be a big fan of yours, Natsume-san.
Who are you?
Forgive me. I was hoping I might trouble you for an autograph.
Hey, Mr. Natsume is a busy man. You can trouble him later.
Come now. I'm sure one autograph won't hurt.
You mean it? My thanks, Natsume-san. You're too kind. To receive an autograph from the great Ongo Natsume himself, this honor is truly more than I deserve.
Nonsense. Don't sell yourself short. It's readers like you who allow authors like me to keep writing.
I see. That's a wonderful way to look at it. Oh, right. Do you by any chance use Emma, Natsume-san?
Of course. With how convenient it is, how could I not?
If you don't mind, could you please add me to your friends list? It would be a privilege to be closer to one I respect so greatly.
Not at all. My fans and readers mean the world to me. The keyword is Prince of Nightmares.
Thank you very much. Expect a request from me sometime soon. Now, there is one more thing. I overheard you and your entourage mention the Sayuri earlier. If I'm not mistaken, you said it should be thrown out with the trash, as though it were some cheap attempt.
Ah, so you heard that, did you? Is that what I said? Well, I take it someone of your taste agrees with me? In the end, that painting only held value because of whose name was attached to it. Madarame had it.
The Sayuri was painted by my mother. This may be unprofessional of me, but professionalism be damned. My mother painted the Sayuri at the cost of her own life. It is her final masterpiece. That painting was crafted with a love that simply cannot be found anywhere else. Don't you dare lump it in with that soulless drivel you cobbled together from authors far more talented than you.
Hey, you can't!
I merely spoke the truth. Now, if you'll excuse me. We've got what we came for. Let's head outside, yes?
Soulless drivel? That little bastard. What the hell does he know?
Yeah, it's all right, Mr. Natsume. He's just, looking to blame you for something because he's jealous of your genius. Don't let him get to you.
Shut up! No matter. He'll come around just like the rest.
My apologies. I couldn't hold myself back. I suppose I still have much to learn.
Dude, don't sweat it. Everything worked out. We got the keywords, so we're all good.
Yeah, you did great. I was actually pretty impressed with how you stood up to him.
Well, I can't say my assessment of his book was entirely correct. Whatever someone feels from a work of art, no matter what that work may be, ultimately comes down to the individual.
Yeah, well, for what it's worth, we all loved seeing you stick it to that creepy Nari.
In any case, we've got the keyword now. All that's left is to find our entry point. Sendai Station would be a good place to look. How come? The smell isn't as strong there. The security's probably more lax. The station should be a safe point of entry, just like in Shibuya.
So I guess we're doing it then.
Yeah, we've got everything we need. Tomorrow, that jail's getting a visit from the Phantom Thieves.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there's something I wanted to ask you. Yusuke might have been acting calm just now, but he seemed rather sad. Why was that? Oh, I see. So when someone disrespects something important to you, it makes you more sad than angry. At the very least, Yusuke seemed to feel that way. I think I'm starting to understand him a little better now. Thank you for explaining that to me.
Went back to the RV and got some rest. Oh, back to the Velvet Room.
I've been waiting for you. The desires in this place have been stolen as well. The voices of countless hearts are stirring about. At the same time, I can feel the threat of the calamity is only growing stronger. I have called you here to deliver important news. The bonds you have forged will now impart an even greater power to your personas. This new power, it seems it was born from a connection you've made during your travels. This will become the sustenance that will further nurture your potential. Cherish it dearly. I admit I'm somewhat jealous. There is no doubt that they will give you the strength needed to cut through fate.
Martial arts increases damage for Persona skill. Increases damage for magical Persona skill. Increases chance to inflict Persona skill. Or for them to inflict, I guess, for them to inflict the status effect. And the other one was increases the attack and defense rings. New set of bond skills available. These allow you to strengthen the skill of your personas. Be sure to take advantage of this power in future battles. So there's only a few bond
May
skills
luck
left.
be on your side.
if I'm already at the second jail, this game progresses much faster than the previous ones. I'm surprised there's a triple digit for the time.
I'm so tired.
Snap out of it, Ryuji. We're about to head in.
I know. I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep.
What, you think it's Christmas morning or something?
Any idea how big this place is? Can you tell, Sophia?
Based on the smell, I'd say it covers nearly all of Sendai. That's quite big.
Considering what's happening throughout the city, the scale makes sense. But that's all coming to an end.
Right. We're heading into the Sendai jail. Hey.
So we got our sense of mobile hideout, pretty convenient. I would say, or it sure does make the Phantom Thieves even cooler. Once you think everyone's been ready, let's meet at the hideout in the first jail. We have the menu rules. These restock. Yep. Vending machines are pretty cheap compared to the stores. Gotta make sure to get the flavors.
Hi, welcome. Is that all for today? Thank you. That's the pop carrier. That's the pop carrier. Thank you.
Just have to come back to the to get some done.
What's the plan?
We have some got snacks that you only find here in Sendai.
Why, hello. Is that what you'll get? Thanks, Dee. Is that all you need? Here, come again.
Oh, there. If you're into eat.
How may I help you? That's what you like? Here you are. Take it.
It's my delicious
Nice.
that I've never tried. You know, I'm curious about the sauce as well. So outside, beef tongue is probably the most well-known specialty in Sendai. Salmon is a big one as well. It's already with you. Why don't we try it out together? Better than eating right? Better than eating salmon. This is definitely a great choice. There's no situation. Simmering salmon with rice will turn out delicious. Flash of inspiration.
Is that what you want? Here you are. Is that what you... Here you are. Thank you.
Navigate this avenue.
Hey.
I think that's pretty sick. It's a keychain. And something behind this kind of stuff. I feel like it's just gotta be, or it just gotta be probably every man. Yeah, I waste my money, but you know, when or even when I say stuff like this, it's a souvenir.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, they're pretty cheap, but they hold up all right. And they build all sorts of cool gimmicks. In fact, next what's into that, or into two apps, how about we divvy it up? Here, you take the card, I'll take the dragon.
Oh, amazing!
So negotiate, so the cake. So good, I can't wait to dig in. Time to try to measure my as many desserts as I can. Let's see, use game. There. It doesn't seem like use case in here to pray or feel it. There's so many different types of charm intelligence. It's not that so many different worries and stresses. All sets for this one, but let's fly. Were you able to prove what you needed? I haven't fired everything that I need for a while. That's everything.
I'll just add this.
But yeah, it's been a while since the last saved, so make sure to do that.
Yo!
Good timing. Want some curry before we head up to jail. Good luck curry as well. You know, like in Age of Wartimes, they'd all sit around and curry together before going to battle.
Anyways.
Then we just had some of our wars there hit out. And we're about to go into jail. I need a curry power. Only yours will do. But this puts the only ingredient on the strategy. Good luck finding the rest. Well, I guess we've got. If you don't have the ingredients, we'll need to pick some up first. Okay.
Let's get to work.
Alright, let's gather at the hideout.
Time to cook.
Is it cooking time?
So yeah, I don't have the ingredients for it. Don't have the ingredients for anything.
What should we make?
What are you going to make?
Actually, the shrimp raw a simple dish. And the basis of any curry recipe. Slow cooked beef tongue soup. Tender and savory. A rice bowl laden with both salmon and salmon.
This should be helpful. Who is it for?
Say there should be more new weapons.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? Which one?
Finally getting into gear that's better than DLC.
Who is it for?
Not too surprised since it's
There's a sale happening. Now's your how many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage? How many would you like? You've put it to good use, okay?
Finally got some revives.
Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Stagger might be good as well.
There's a sale happening. Now's your chance to shop. How many would you like? You want this one? Thanks for your patronage.
Now then.
Yo!
What are you looking for today? What are you selling? How many? Are you sure?
I need to sell the bar as well.
Yo!
Welcome. Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
I already have.
How many? Are you sure? 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 Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay?
And that's it for now.
I should write
So I
something.
actually managed to get every healing item available. Since arriving at Sunlight.
Yes, let's go.
guess this makes sense.
So that's it.
Once again, the domain reflects who's within.
Well, we made it to the jail. I'd say that settles it. Ongo Natsume is our monarch.
So him being all popular is a total lie.
Doesn't he feel any remorse for obtaining his success this way? His fans are only his fans because he forced them to be.
That's just how smug assholes like him think. You can't just let it keep happening.
There's a large tower in the distance. Is that Natsume's castle? Probably. I smell treasure. I mean, desires.
Mount Alba's over that way. The main road here should lead us right to it.
Then let's go. We'll steal those desires and expose Natsume for the fraud he is.
All right.
And we're off!
I can see it. Focus.
I don't intend anything too strong at the beginning.
What's that?
Just gonna have to wait for it.
I can see it.
It's very low pixel quality there.
Okay, this is our chance.
Show me your true self.
I'd call that an easy
I'll
win.
reveal your true form.
Finish them off in one blow. This is a piece of cake.
Let's go. Be gone.
52 XP is not too bad.
Not even worth my
Focus.
time.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
That's some red
Shadow
enemies.
sighted.
What's that?
There's something peculiar over there.
Well, they can hit me with them.
This is bad. This is really bad. No need to panic. We can always turn this around.
Good thinking, Joker.
Auto heal is not too bad.
Victory is ours.
Let's
Focus.
go on ahead.
I can see it. What's that?
Not too difficult of an enemy.
Focus.
Too many
I can see
strings
it.
over there.
What's that? I can see it. Focus.
Dude, that one's all beefed up. Should we take it?
I guess it's not a total waste.
I can see it.
I think I'm supposed to be avoiding some of the stronger ones, so.
I've been waiting for you, oh chosen heroes!
Who are you?
I am Doom, one of the fearsome poor and servant to the Prince of Nightmares!
The Fearsome Four!
Oh, no, no, no. He did not just say that. There's no way someone would be this cliche.
He kinda just looks like some old guy in a suit to me.
I am the guardian of this suit. If you wish to pass, you have to defeat me in combat. But be warned, I will not fall so easily. In the name of the fearsome four,
I will slay you where you stand! Come, chosen heroes!
This guy's pretty strong. Capitalize on its ice weakness. That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker. I know I can count on you. Follow me up. That combo strike was devastating. Switch.
I'll do it.
Right here. Come on, Noir, get up. Fire won't work. Plus, it's super strong. Be careful out there. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there.
Silky!
Ravage that! I will handle this.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Please allow me.
That's a weakness. You're all dead, Fox. You're weaving through them like water. Shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Oh, nice! Did we get him?
I'd expect nothing less from the chosen. Very well. You may pass. To best us is to overcome the Overlord's most perilous trial. But will you be able to defeat the others? I pray you lose your way. Chosen heroes!
Huh?
The hell? Where are we now?
Who was that? You're in a completely different place than we were before.
Looks like we're in front of that castle we saw earlier.
Does that mean we were brought here by some kind of magic?
My guess is it was that fearsome four guy's doing. You heard that
I pray you lose your way
crap, right? Right? We've seen it a million times.
I'm sorry, but I'm having trouble keeping up here.
Chosen heroes and demons and shit? That's classic video games and manga business.
I believe this is the world from Natsume's novel, Prince of Nightmares.
You mean we're in a novel?
You've read it, haven't you, Fox? What's it about?
A man living a completely normal life in our world is reborn as a demon overlord in another. Making the most of his villainous new role, he then attempts to repel the heroes who come to slay him. To that end, he deploys a number of traps about his castle, along with a group known as the Fearsome Four.
And that's why he called us heroes earlier?
So are the heroes the real bad guys of the story then?
Yes, that's correct. Am I to assume you've read it too?
Nah, I just skimmed it. But I've seen enough of that kind of thing to guess where it was going.
So it's our job to challenge the Demon King, huh?
That's true? Then I guess this all works out pretty nicely. And if this place is from Natsume's book, then it's safe to say he's somewhere in the castle. Which means everyone's desires are in there too.
Right. Let's see if we can find a way inside.
Huh?
There's a checkpoint nearby, but it looks like the work function hasn't worked. This is the work of the first four guys who has the completed the final legacy. We're trapped here. Still, there's no need to panic. If he's the reason it's not working, then we are. And all we have to do is get him out of the picture.
Yes.
Even someone won't be ready in the event we're unable to return. Right away. Make sure you switch our party members so no one ends up overtaken.
Dude, an Overlord's castle though? This is actually kind of sick.
Skull, we're on enemy turf, remember?
It's yours!
Oh yeah, sure. Sorry.
First things first. Let's get an idea of our surroundings.
Hold up. We got searchlights ahead. Security here's pretty tight.
It appears the gate is closed as well. We won't be getting in this way.
Yeah, that's the issue.
In that case, let us play true to Phantom Thief form and sneak in through the back.
I know that's been registered.
Now then.
Ugh, get a load of that gate. It's ginormous.
Well, we ain't busting that thing open anytime soon. What now?
We don't have any other option. We'll have to double back and find another way in.
Hold on.
Yep.
I believe I read something about this gate in his book. Here. Supposedly, it's the Gate of Trials, designed to deny the hero's entry. It's a test to see whether the heroes are worthy to face the Overlord. To open it, they must overcome 3 trials and obtain proof of victory.
Dude, this is a video game.
This Overlord wants to keep the heroes out, right? Why doesn't he just build a gate that doesn't open?
That's just how it goes. The story couldn't progress if the heroes didn't have a chance.
So where exactly are we supposed to find this proof?
It's being held in 3 different towers placed outside the castle. It says here that the towers are guarded by the Fearsome Four themselves.
They're called the Fearsome Four, but there's only 3 trials?
This guy's writing's all over the place.
One of the towers apparently stands near something called the Great River.
I'm guessing that's just like a big river or something?
Well, the heroes say river runs right through Sendai in the real world, and that's pretty big.
That's gotta be it. Okay, let's see if we can find that river.
Doesn't look like there's any shadows around.
Palace theme Chill theme definitely fits, but it's not very actiony compared to.
The heroes say
Palace
river
theme.
should be around here somewhere.
Hey, doesn't that tower look a lot like the prison keeps we saw in Shibuya?
Hey, it does. It looks like a birdcage on top.
If it's the same, then maybe that's where we'll find our proof.
So when they say proof, do you think they're actually talking about cores? Looks like the entrance is right over there. Come on, let's check it out. Dang, these jails are humongous. Be sure to check your map every now and then.
I kind of dislike the fact that the jails are similar in design.
I can see it.
Like they have like similar features, I guess, with the whole birdcage thing. I guess it kind of makes sense, and then the fact that they're all monarchs, like that was something that was unique. I guess it's kind of unique to palaces, maybe. So there's at least somewhat of a reason. In the game, at least. Fire!
Perhaps I should be taking notes.
Go for it, Joker! The end is almost in sight. We have few enemies left.
Let's go. Slime! Barret! This is it!
showtime keeps up, then I'd rather keep it for 5 more.
Safe to say we overwhelmed them.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
Ready for ambush.
Show me your true
Stay
self.
away.
Showtime! Baron! Here!
Mind-blowing angle! That was amazing, Joker! Even for you!
Rage party members inflicted with rage while their attacks and defenses reduced. They will repeatedly use their standard attacks to read a trap as well as other attack increase, defense reduced, base attack cycle, bases attack
It's over.
So Showtime's attack pressure
That was over before it
stay.
started. I should have taken a nap. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
They'll stay in effect even if the battle is finished with one still being active. Now look at paper green Forgot this was a jail for a second. Thought this was gonna save you.
This is the entrance?
Ooh, there's something written here. One must offer sun and rain.
What do you think that means?
You probably gotta bring it some specific items or something. Typical fetch quest.
Here's a line from the novel. Mine hallowed orbs sleep in a shrine of sun and a land of rain.
Right. Those orbs are probably what we're looking for.
The sign should have just said so to begin with.
Oh, don't be like that, Sophie. This is just one of those things.
Let's not forget this is still Natsume's world, however. This is likely a trap to deter the heroes.
Well, I don't see any other way in, so I guess we should go look for these orbs.
Oh, I can do that. Max HP.
What's that? Focus.
Seems to be this.
Nearby shadow detected.
I think we can ambush them. What's our plan?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance!
Let's go!
No more shadows ahead. Now.
Right here!
Its weakness is fire. Turn into a crit. Washington rage went out of control. I don't like this sight. Where to go? Show them what we can do. Please do. I know we need to be really effective on the ranged enemies. Take advantage. It's weak to ice. Come on.
Fire! Persona!
And done.
Good. On to the next.
If I bought all those auto recovery
All
items, then I'm not
Nothing to worry about here.
I'm like, alright, I bought all the recovery items that I'm using auto recover.
I can see it.
There's a bridge here, but we obviously can't cross it like this. Nothing we can do now.
Let's try a different path.
quite yet.
What's that?
Or is it just this?
I sure hope this
Guess
is
that makes
useful.
sense. Persona, but now it's a platform. Persona platform could be fun, actually.
I can see it.
A shadow. What should we do?
It's a blue shadow, which means that it's probably slimes.
What's that?
This place is perfect.
Show
for an
me your
ambush.
true self.
Breeze right past.
Very well. Be gone.
Not even worth my time.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Floor. Now let's get some.
That building just screams suspicious. Think that's our Shrine of Sun?
It is. Perhaps the orb is inside. Let's take a closer look, Joker.
Be safe before I pull any levers. And I warp centers with Register.
Now then.
Ooh, you lowered the bridge. That'll help us get around easier.
I might as well save over that previous save after doing that. I just want to be safe.
I'll just add this.
Go ahead and get it moving.
I can see it.
I'm gonna rush into things. There will be a battle here. So,
The lights went off. Wait, is that a shadow?
It's just as the novel said. The orb is a symbol of the sun. Remove it, and the light fades. Once that happens, warriors will appear to prevent its theft.
Then that means
Yes, this seems par for the course.
Why didn't you tell us this earlier?
more shadows. Here they come.
oh, wait. See,
Good thinking, Joker. That's the way, Joker. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
This is it.
Electricity's holding us on, so we need to come up with something else.
Fall.
Burn it up. Figure out what's planned for nuclear attack. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
okay, everybody's so flaky. That's good. Don't know why I'm using
That was a close one.
Next time, tell us about the
But he's like
battle of
almost out
enemies
of SP.
before we get jumped, Inari.
My apology.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and fix that situation. So, use case kind of important here is that this really helps. Still full everything, but I would like some bonus and some bonus, so I think most wants SP. Guess for you just getting some bonus. I should have probably saved back there. I can go back and do that in a second.
Once again, chosen heroes.
Hey, you're that jerk from earlier.
Oh, right! Domu!
Doma! I am Doma of the Fearsome Thor!
Are you the one who brought us here?
That is my duty. I am tasked with bestowing our master's trials upon the chosen hero. In addition, I've also been entrusted with protecting this sacred land. If the Orb of Rain is what you seek, then you'll have to defeat me.
Yeah, bring it, poor boy! The chosen heroes are gonna take you down!
Let's go. Succubus! Bighorn!
Nice.
Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Jack-o'-lantern! Bighorn! Barrack!
Well done!
Showtime! Barrack! Here!
No pushover! Target its weakness to wind!
Succubus! Bighorn! Jack-o'-lantern! Silky! Pixie! This one.
Ooh.
That.
Sorry.
Okay.
Thanks.
This one.
Thank you.
That. Thanks.
Persona! Dormo!
Not bad.
I'm gonna like body. Oh, I unpaused for a second. No.
Use this. This one. Use this. This one.
There!
Yeah, here I go.
Hey! Bonus retreated!
There. There we go. Okay.
Much thanks.
There.
I appreciate it.
Someone heal him?
There we go. There. Okay. There we go.
Why is everybody like respawning? We have to like get out of the pause menu. Party members fucking forget what the common abilities from strong skills and some items. Get your drop.
Electricity won't work on it! Come up with something else!
Persona!
Stop moving.
There we go.
Much thanks.
There.
I appreciate it.
Okay. There we go.
That's why I bought all these
There.
items,
Thank
right?
Okay. There we go.
Much thanks.
Fox is acting forgetful!
Out of the way. Move. Persona! There. There we go.
You can stop getting some random snipes from across the map.
Okay.
Here come.
Whenever your existence is also stopped. Give me a second. Flips it every time.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Turning up.
I just have to reinforce it at this point.
Everyone stay focused!
Can't dodge.
Out of the way.
Bulls up and here we go!
I appreciate it. I will handle this.
Take this.
Powerful Shadow defeated! Nice teamwork!
That's what I get for not saving.
Okay.
This game knows how to make me mad.
I look forward to seeing your
Sometimes,
new.
I
I
guess.
can do much with this, I'm sure.
Because I just like I turn a corner and then half my team is
Did we
literally
get
dead
him for
in
good
2
this time?
seconds. And all my status or healing items are gone.
So you've come this far. Well done, chosen heroes. But I was
I don't know
but
if
the
it's just
weakest
I'm tired
of
or
the
something. It's
support.
written for so long.
Give me a break. It's the next guy's job to tell us that.
My fellow fearsome poor will surely make you suffer.
The heck was that all about?
Well, whatever it was. We could keep going now. Let's find that orb.
Oh, right.
Wait a moment.
Now that we've defeated Dome, do you think we can use the checkpoints again? Oh, they're working. And there's one nearby too. Now we can head back to the port and stock up on supplies and stuff we need. Wouldn't be surprised if something like this happened again. It might be a good idea to prep some more before we focus.
Oh, no good. I'm almost out of stim. We're heading back? Understood.
Definitely getting out of here for at least a second. So what day was it when I left? Because I'll be able to see when I save.
I'll just add this. Now then.
8.2 and 8.2. So yeah, it looks like it doesn't, change too much. But yeah, I think right here at the border of the 10-hour mark is probably a good spot to end it. I'll probably get a 10-hour talk or whatever, so yeah. Let's see, did I buy some stuff before I go? Okay, good. Kind of used up all of my stuff there. So I could grind if I wanted to, but it wouldn't. So I guess the game expects you to grind. But yeah, the whole time system is just, like, the way the mechanic works is different from the original game, so I'm just not used to it. Because, like, in the original Persona 5, in Royal as well, any action that you do up to the metaverse or any major action, not just buying a sword, eventually you're talking to someone, but, like, going to the metaverse or investigating somebody would cause time to pass, and then you would have to keep track of the number of days that you're doing something. But it appears in this game, there's no deadline because the days don't pass. Or will they pass, but they pass based on the story,
I'll just
not
add
based
this.
on your actions. So that's kind of an interesting way to implement the mechanic. It doesn't really... It basically means that the days don't mean anything. So you could just repeatedly go into the palace or the jail over and over again and just not have to worry about, like you would just defeat all the shadows, leave the jail at a save point, and then go back in and fight the shadows again over and over again until you reach a good level. Which I guess is what the game expected you to do, but I wasn't aware of this because I thought, like, I wasn't sure how the time passed really. But that could be, like, it's the game expecting you to grind, maybe? Or is the game... It's just, like, difficulty standard for the story progression I currently had. Like, I'm there for real level things. Because I also, during normal story progression, got underleveled in Persona 5 Royal, based on the average level of everyone else at the time. But Royal's combat is a bit easier to keep everybody alive with, because you can manage it without worrying about the AI too much. Like, you can set them to auto and they'll still mostly be fine, you can just jump in. But if you set these ones to auto too, they could just get one shot where you're not expecting it, or get caught in a string of attacks where they get down and then just get absolutely destroyed by the rest of the shadows. Because getting downed is just like instant death in this game. Like if you get down, or if you get whatever that state is, whenever you're sitting on the ground and you have to rotate the stick, the air does not rotate the stick, I guess. Even rotating the stick kind of takes a minute if you're not expecting it. And then you'll just get comboed by all of the shadows, and they do so much damage that you're just getting like knocked around constantly. So yeah, it's a bit tough on the combat, but I think it's something that I'll probably get more used to. I've played warrior games before, so I thought I'd be a bit more used to it, but the way that SV works as well is another thing where like you can do combo attacks to get your personas to do an attack, which can be good because it doesn't train SV, but the ones that use SV are so much more powerful. Anyway. But yeah, I kind of mismanaged my SV in there, but I won't be doing that again. Because I do plan on... Well, the good thing about healing items is that I can kind of pause the battle for a second, think, whenever I use the healing items, which is something that you can't do. Well, I mean, you can kind of do it with Dia, but as soon as you activate them, time goes. So you won't really have that much time to think. Whereas if you just, you know, go to the menu, heal people during a battle, their HP goes up while the menu is still paused, so no time passes in the actual battle itself. So, yeah, it's kind of just interesting. I'm gonna double save because I do that every morning, so I just want to keep it consistent. So, I will be ending things here for now, though. And, yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I'll probably be uploading these, or getting these before they can be uploaded to YouTube. So, yeah, this one, or the last one should be out /today for me, as it's currently 4 AM, but, the next one, which is this one, will probably be, I'll probably try to keep it with Royals one day and Scrambles the other day, until I've gone to more levels, until I get back to that, as I do plan on finishing Royals, just Scramble release, so I'll be playing that for a bit. But yeah, once Royals probably caught up on YouTube, I think that might be when I go back to it, or it might be sooner than that, just depending on if I want to kind of swap between games or something as well, kind of thing. But yeah, I guess that was it, everyone.